fucking bedroom in a plastic tote.
Don't talk to that guy. Alright, so we might be online, I'm not sure.
I can check.
We'll find out really soon. RTMP variable default stream key, thank you.
I don't see a live thing right now.
No, it's gonna take like, you know, the 20-30 seconds it always does. And, oh, there we are. Emrith, would you turn down music a little bit? Actually, if you give me the remote, that way I can just command it. Thank you.
Command you.
I don't have one of the filters on right now, which is probably why. I'm going to turn down the audio really quick on here. Alright, that sounds pretty good. Okay, hopefully this sounds great on the stream. You guys are cloaked in darkness because I forgot my my other stand, so we have to use one for the webcam. I need to get 2 other light stands that, you know, boom. Actually, what I need is some kind of, actually 2 mic stands for these web cameras. I wonder what you normally put a webcam on, because they use the light stand fixture and not the microphone fixture. The microphone's the thicker screw, and which is the reason that we couldn't put it right there.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. So once Emrys gets back, we'll actually start. Before that, did everybody see the XP and all that good stuff?
Yes.
Are there any mechanics questions? Has anything happened that I don't know about? No?
I know.
No one leveled up or any of that stuff? Okay.
Alright. 50-foot cable is ordered.
Oh, shice.
So it will be here by next week. And we'll just plug you in.
That'd be pretty sweet. I want to move this light out of the way a little bit. Yeah.
Better?
Yeah, that's actually really good.
Okay.
We can still see it in there, but I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Is it this one?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah? We good? Getting something? Alright, let's do a real quick recap of what in the world has happened in your all's lives. You know, I mean, we all did just get here. So, how are the holidays? Everyone is looking down at a phone except for Drizzle.
I'm looking at XP.
I was playing with my shoes.
I'm posting a story about our live stream.
I know what you're doing.
800. Okay. I went to Florida
Yeah.
for a couple days. That was fun. We ended up flying instead of driving, so instead of 14 hours on either side of the trip, it was only 4.
Yeah. That's way better.
So that was much better. Good quick trip, you know. Spent 2 days there with my parents. And yeah, we came home. Kids on Friday when they were going to bed are like, hey, are we going back to mom's tomorrow? It's like, no, that's on Monday. They're like, well, today's Sunday. Monday's after that. That's Friday. It's like, yeah, we went to Florida and came back, but that's, you know, we flew. So they're used to driving it. So they're used to doing like a week-long
Oh, yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, good call to fly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. It was more expensive, but it was so worth it. An entire week wasn't gone to travel.
Yeah, driving to Florida is such a good thing to do.
I enjoy the drive usually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
How often do you make that drive?
I can't
Susan and I used to go every summer.
Really?
No,
Lord
remember
almighty,
you
I
had
don't
one?
like it. Wait, were you in northern Florida or southern Florida?
No, we went to Tampa and Orlando.
That's still pretty far. That's middle way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really far.
Yeah, it was like a 14-hour drive or something
Yeah.
No, I don't like it.
from Louisville.
They're in Venice, so they're down there.
We used to hang out in Venice. What about the rest of you? Talk, be human.
Over the holidays, I spun myself into a cocoon from silk that strained from glands located just above my butthole.
I don't think that happened.
That's why his hair is darker.
Feel good about that. Did anyone shed?
Probably.
Do you need some?
No, but
Talking about
I will
my
molt
skin.
in about 6 months.
Okay, yeah, right.
After
I
cocoon.
can't remember.
Yes.
We do like these.
Yep.
Say I shed some skin. A full layer.
This is good. This is good. We're making progress.
Oh, we're
We're making progress.
Since we're making shit up.
Yeah.
What?
What?
How dare you malign this man, good sir?
Right?
Sass and the Stabby Man. Okay.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
Bold strategy. We'll
Yeah.
see how it plays out.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Getting him riled up. Point him at your foe.
That's Steve.
So
What is the?
We're
What's the
updating-
assignment?
We're
So
updating
we
people
were
on
just
our
we were
lives.
just trying
Well,
to
how's
How were the holidays? How are you?
I've successfully completed a JavaScript challenge. That's my holidays.
Hell yeah.
Lots of JavaScript, crying, anger, more JavaScript, failing, finally succeeding.
When you started, did it start out JavaScript challenge and like all this music?
This is
and
your
then
bag.
you go
Should
in-
have. It should have. Oh.
Nope.
Now I'm even more disappointed.
Yeah, I'm gonna write a note to that, you Demi professor.
Now we have more room.
Jeez. Look at that. Yeah,
you do?
so that was my holidays.
Huh? Oh, she had her bag on the table, and I was like, if you move that, we'll have considerably more room.
More space. For activities.
I'm gonna push you some more that way then. So I can fit
Oh. Yeah.
that.
My
Sweet. And then you get half this whole table. Here. Ta-jang. Since this doesn't, it's dead. Yeah. Ooh.
I
Yeah.
edited the book. That's all I did.
Oh, nice.
That's all you
it's
ever
all
do.
he's done.
That's all I did. That's all I was actually worrying the other day. I was like, what am I going to do with myself once I finish? Oh no.
Yeah.
I need a D20 because I always forget mine apparently.
Oh no, I made mine good now.
Yeah,
Never mind,
remember-
someone else.
I don't think you made it good. I made it good.
No. I'm talking about today. I put a special rock in with my dice.
Oh, you did.
Yeah. Not that kind of rock.
And what kind of rock bottom?
Selenite.
Just use the big one.
Find whatever. Or, yeah, the whole thing.
Piece the whole thing.
I have to find one.
Your favorite.
8. That one's great.
Yeah.
Use that one. Alright, the other thing that I got was a yellow shirt.
Uh-huh.
Not a good yellow shirt.
How old is that shirt? That looks very old.
Won't you shut
It's
up?
very old, and he's
Looks
worn
like
it
I
for
have
several
in a
good
days
way.
now.
I have an old orange Jacqueline shirt that was bought for me in 1985, and I still have it. I don't wear it.
19 it is. All right, that's my D20 today.
This
I'm-
is my
I'm-
new hoodie.
I'm more interested in the shirt underneath.
My hoodie.
That I will be
It's my
seeing.
gaming hoodie. Come on.
I
No
love
one-
it.
You can certainly try.
Obviously,
No.
I know what it's from.
I like it.
It's delicious. Is what it is.
It is. It's huge.
Bought a glow,
It's
bought a
mildly
glow
threatening.
forge, so that'd be cool.
Glowful.
Yeah.
You can make all of our cool stuff.
Oh, I've already
that would be.
threatened her.
You could. I could probably do that in Glowforge pretty easy. It's got simple colors.
Yeah?
I could make a layered thing of that probably.
Yeah.
Take me a while to do it, but
So, Haygen is back with us. He's missed a couple games over the last little bit. And Dav is the last game. So, we need to do a little bit of a recap to get you guys up to square, which is a new term that I just made up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming everyone knows what I mean.
What would you say?
Don't worry about it.
Up to square.
Oh.
Yeah.
So the last two games were a part 1 and a part 2. And it was a big old fight. We'll go back and tell you what that is.
I'm glad the tank wasn't there.
No one.
Not to me.
None of them were there.
Both of us were amazing.
It was
Well, you do a lot of damage. I take a lot of damage. I'm built to take damage. You're built to give damage.
Yeah.
Why am I built like a tank? What did I
No,
do?
you're. Anyway, it's a good question.
You're gonna have to look at my sheet. I don't know what I've done.
Hit dice. I know what happened.
Oh, that book of
Built in.
Constitution.
Huh?
That red cat book.
Oh yeah. There you go.
That's what it was.
Okay, so a few weeks ago, you guys went and spoke with Papaya Bellanota. Rule of 3.
Mm-hmm.
Told him that you had completed the second job. You asked for several things from him, and he offered you a third job. The third job being to find out who the boss is of this arms dealer named Drac. You guys took this job, and you asked for a few things from him. Of those things, Murad, you didn't ask for anything. Dav, you asked for an axe that wasn't cursed.
I
A
did.
magical axe that wasn't cursed, I
Yes.
believe.
Give him a wooden axe.
You had asked, Haygen had asked for a piece of the lower plains.
I mean, he talked about giving me a plant or a tree.
Some kind of vegetation. And the third one was Heiðr. She asked for, you actually were on the fence about what the item was. Did you want the belt that has the returning knives?
That's what I.
yeah.
That's what I told him. I wanted a belt that would return my existing knives to it. I was very clear.
Right, your existing knives.
Yes.
Right.
Not new shitty knives. Ow! I've learned a thing or two.
Right. From this show.
Yes.
Right. So that's what you'd asked. He said, yeah, of course. You remember that
What's
Papaya looked
happening
very
over
different than what he did before.
Mm-hmm.
You went back to just ale, and you started doing things. Of the things you started doing was made a deal with the Green Light Boys, specifically the gang Nelly's boys. Nelly and the boys. Nelly being the leader.
Do they have a band?
They should.
Is that
It's a
been-
ska
I think all-
band.
They don't have a band. They're a young hip hop group. Okay, they're just singers.
They're rap singers.
Yes.
Rap stars?
That rap. That's a nice rap group.
Mm-hmm.
So, you had made a deal with them. And essentially what the deal was, what it eventually came out to being, I should say, because I'm not going to do a play-by-play, was Dav paid them 20 gold, and you promised them a magic carpet ride
Mm-hmm.
by themselves, as well as a third thing which was yet to be named. And they would essentially be a fence for you all. Fence is the wrong word. A smoke screen for you all.
Yeah.
If anyone came and asked where you were, who you were, whatever, they would instead say that you all had dealings with the red light boys of the lower ward, whereas your bar, Just Ale, is in the Hive, which is next to the lower ward,
Mm-hmm.
and you're dealing with the green light boys. And also they would come and tell you about whoever, pretty much drop information, who was looking out for you.
And get the antenna back.
Yes.
And they had stolen Sararith's lightning javelin. They think it's an antenna, and they're going to give it back to you, assuming that you give them the carpet ride and something else.
Well, they're on the carpet presently.
Well, we're going to get there. Like, this is summing it all up.
Shoot down with the
Just kidding.
summon it all up over the past 3 sessions. In addition, you gained a bar.
Oh, did we buy the bar or go
No,
into the bar?
The Chain Devil, Steral, has made you all partners.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, did he go in? We
Yeah,
talked about that.
You've actually gone in.
a long time ago.
You haven't signed anything yet, but he's essentially treating you all like you own the bar. And he has stayed in the kitchen pretty much the entire time. So, there was a plot that you guys had to go into the neighboring bar, which is Nightshade, and figure out what's going on. I'm not entirely certain what the goal was, but I do know what occurred. Dav and Heiðr rolled in. Meanwhile, Poe stood outside as kind of like a go-between to communicate between them and whoever's in Justdale, which is everyone else. Haygen was working the bar with Dav Idthè, serving. Excuse me. I need a cough drop, which I didn't bring my cough drops.
I have one.
Because I'm stupid.
Just suck a dick.
I don't have to. Not handy.
I think you've got
No,
options right
he
now.
was
my
talking
friend.
about a blowjob, not a handy. This is
It's not handy. Nothing is near my face.
you.
I mean, sorry, but none of you have that big of a dick.
You don't know who's got a go-go gadget dick. Maybe you
That's
do.
true,
I don't
don't.
know how close you are to these
You guys
men.
might have the go-go gadget dick.
What if I
I'm
want?
in it.
What if
So-
it's happened?
Let me see. Ward.
Sorry.
Difficult to do this.
Yeah.
What else happened?
They had originally gone into
I think
Nightshade so he could talk to Galantin.
Yep.
Right.
And I sat at a table and tried to.
Who's that?
She previously flirted with Dav
We were
right
at a
before
coffee
we
shop
murdered the kobolds.
just
right?
before we met you.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yes,
I remember you
left
talking to that
her
person and
presence
seeing us and coming. Yeah.
and came to you guys.
Yeah. Because I joined. You weren't here, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
And then you joined later, and you were in a scene
And
with her. I remember that.
wandered in. Yeah.
And we saw the dwarf lady
Right.
go in with her crew from into Justdale, and so that's why they went back into Justdale, was to talk to
Yeah.
them. And I stayed out to communicate between the two groups.
Right.
Yeah.
In case something went down, the other
Which-
group could know something was going down.
You know.
Which shit did in fact go down.
Yeah.
It went down with me.
It
Yeah.
went down with you.
The dwarf's mistress and the fire dwarves that were with her came into the bar. They were craftsmen. They knew the frost dwarves that were already there. Her name is Amber and the kids, by the way. Although you haven't found that out yet. And Sararith and Murad ended up attempting to pick a fight with her.
What?
She saw Sararith's laser rifle and wanted to buy it. Sararith would not sell it. It offended her. They nearly caused a fight, and then they kicked them out of the bar because they said it's their bar. So they broke their glasses and paid for them, and then left. The Frost Dwarfs told Sararith that was probably not the best thing she could have done.
Whoops.
Inside the Nightshade, Galantin and Dav start talking, and the Beholder is there, Baron. And outside, I remember what happened. Oddly enough, Heiðr had not seen that in one of the corners, a person that you all know, you've encountered before, was sitting there. One of the Drugar brothers, Balin and Tabak. He sneaks out of the bar, and this is when shit hits the fan. When he finds Poe acting like Poe is acting like he's asleep. And so Balin, this Drugar, comes up and attempts to put his knife to his throat, before he can do so, Poe jumps up, makes a ruckus, and they start a fight. It's at that moment, up top, across the street, on top of Uluk's bowels, Nelly is thrown off of a roof by Matteo, the guy who Haygen had fought prior, who was with the drow Kendra who you all killed. Inside the Nightshade, several things are going on all at the same time. It is a calamity. It's the perfect storm of a lot of hell. Plots that have nothing to do with each other, it seems. Just crammed together like a fucking...
Like a railroad.
Like a railroad.
Just
Train wreck. Like a particle collider is what I was thinking. On the one hand, this group of 3 adventurers who are clearly plotting and planning something that is vexing the beholder keeps on looking over it. That's happening. Also, whatever Galantine and Dav have going on is happening. Also, elsewhere in the bar, you have the High Elf Arlalel or Arlalel, and a devil who looks like a slaver, clearly making a deal. Now you know that Arlalel and Cox the Dead Hand work together, and Cox has already told you, and actually offered you guys a job, to go to this place called Dis.
Mm-hmm.
So ostensibly, and Heiðr will find out as she sees the map, it is in fact a map of the city of Dis. That is what's going on here. In the meantime, the dirge singer who's singing, Bertrand is his name, and his groupies are there. And then all hell breaks loose. As the fight outside erupts, Nelly falls off the roof. Galantine starts fighting Dav, throws like this weird smoke bomb. They go into nothingness. The beholder comes out, starts shooting everybody, angrily hissing at the dirge singer, basically saying, I thought you weren't going to bring this shit in my bar. The adventurers start attacking and all hell breaks loose. When the smoke settles, when the smoke clears and the dust settles, Dav is gone, Galantine's gone, several of the adventurers are gone. Arlalel and the devil are still in. They're apparently doing their own thing, they just stayed out of it. The Drugar are very dead, one having literally exploded himself, and one of the buildings outside, the dilapidated building that the Light Boys were making their home. The other one had turned into a big giant and was just taken out. The groupies of the dirge singer were slaughtered by Murad.
It's kind of uncalled for.
They died poorly.
I rolled 3 20s in a row.
Yeah.
It was pretty.
Many
Yeah,
points
it was
were rolled in a row. Sararith ran through Cloud Kill twice and was not doing well at all.
It's okay now,
Nice.
though.
Poe was attacked several times and injured quite a bit. Haygen burst out of the bar because Matteo started coming forward and was about to slay everyone. Actually, I think was about to hit, not Heiðr,
It's not me.
It was me.
I had a
about to
beholder
hit
shield.
Poe and absolutely slay him. As bidding you, Haygen comes out, takes him on, and you all fight this epic episode 3 style duel with shovel and greatsword that goes into the ditch and out of sight. In the end, Heiðr saves Nelly just before she dies, and essentially makes an actual friend pact with her.
I also killed a drow in the bar as well.
3 drow actually attacked,
Yeah.
and you dropped the drow pretty hard. You threw a dagger into her face, and then the beholder shot her through the door, and she exploded.
Yeah, I did. I had a beholder shield. It was awesome.
2 of the drow escaped. 1 was injured and was running from Heiðr. As Heiðr goaded her to come back, but she ducked into an alleyway saying, "Come and get me." It's pretty clear that 2 of the drow are working together. Matteo and Haygen are somewhere. Barnes, who has the lightning javelin, has run off. He's one of the light boys. and Dav and Galantine, as well as one or two of the other adventurers, are gone. Potentially Beholder as well.
It was one of the adventures. It was one of the adventures.
Yeah, one of them went
The
through the
cleric.
fog that she saw.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because there was, I think the other two. Well, we don't know what happened to the other
You don't know
two.
what happened to her. Right.
Because one of them
That's
was
all
having
she saw was the
Right.
one mentor.
that because that happened early. One of them got like almost all the life drained out of them,
Stands
then-
walked into the fog.
and then
Yeah.
the other one was kind of turned into, well, not turned into stone, but he was petrified.
Yeah.
Paralyzed.
Yeah. There was a lot happening.
Yep.
I survived a building crashing down.
Yes, you did.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Yeah, remind me of that.
But we don't know that yet, do we?
Yeah,
Well,
we got him.
Yeah, because I came because you guys couldn't see me, and I said, "Don't worry, I'm hurt.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Go check on
That's right.
Nelly." And then I came up and took my hood off, and I looked fine.
And now we're headed off to the, what is it, ladies' ward?
Yes.
We're split into two different.
We're splitting
Thank
into.
Toe and I left with Mellowell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we're up on top of the roof waiting.
And while we're
for
traveling, my name is
Karrek.
Jeeves.
Right. So that plot, that plan, comes about because they don't know where Haygen or Dav are. And they do know that with literally a building exploding and all that's gone down in the last day and a half, the Harmonium have been called. They're marshaled at the other side of the ditch. It looks like they don't really want to come over into the hive, but you've been told they will come into the hive if nothing happens. There's about 20 of them on the other side, which that's a pretty good distance. It's a couple. It's about a mile away that you can see, because there's a big crevasse, the ditch in between you all. You also know that collectors came out to collect the dead. And you also know that there's some authority in the hive,
The dustman.
the dustmen, which, when shit really goes bad, they will take care of things within the hive. And they're not at all law-abiding. They're really, really bad and draconian and terrible and dead. They're on their ways.
They're undead.
A lot of them are. The dustmen believe that
Cox is a dustman, right?
The dustmen believe that life is the dream. So, as in, death is real life.
Yeah.
So are they living the dream?
Yeah, you get it. That's
Shit.
literally the joke in the book. You don't get an inspiration for that.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
didn't get myself
expecting any.
inspiration.
And that's not why I do this, Will.
Yeah, it
Okay?
is.
That's not what.
Call me by my real name, Wanda. Okay. What narrative points do you guys have?
I've got one, and I have it.
one.
Excuse me.
I don't like that four.
I don't know if you don't catch him. It just
Okay.
It's behind you.
what are we? One.
What are we doing? Inspiration?
Yeah. No. Narrative points.
I have 3.
Narrative
Wait, oh
points.
wait, shoot.
Okay.
Let me make sure that.
I never
Yeah, I
use
know.
them.
Here you go.
Yeah, there's one. Oh, shit.
Oh, your throw's awful.
Yeah.
Well, at least I kept it from going to the floor.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Wait, where the heck did I don't even hear where that one went?
I need to remember to use
over
those.
here,
I
I
have
see
4
it.
inspiration, 3 narrative points. I just don't ever use them.
Point.
Yeah, you should use those.
I just don't ever think of them.
They don't. It's on.
Yeah, I like the narrative points. They're
Oh,
good
sorry,
cards.
Doc.
Yeah.
So, wait,
Oh, yeah,
that way?
no, I told him before he left that
No.
we should
I can
do
just
Thank
never.
you.
I never think of. I'm built to like. I'm so used to just pulling
You
shit out of my
okay?
ass, anyway, that I don't think to use them.
That's pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was on. That was just off.
No, that was off.
It was?
Yeah.
Did you turn it on? Did you turn it on?
I had to reconnect.
Oh. I think it just. Oh, whatever. Anyway, doesn't matter.
That's right under the faucet.
No, go ahead.
Ooh.
So, realizing that the authorities on both sides are coming, converging, they don't have time to find you two.
Yep.
They leave. The plan was
We leave. They stay.
right. So Heiðr and Poe, right?
Huh?
Get on the magic carpet. No, you
No.
you take
No.
a
No,
you-
the light boys had the magic carpet, and then me
Right.
and Heiðr are waiting up on the roof for them.
We're waiting
to
for
come back.
Nelly to come back with Barnes.
right. So you put Nelly on the magic carpet.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone go with her?
No.
It's just
No.
her. And she flies off to find Barnes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was
to go
gonna
find
for
Barnes.
Barnes, yeah.
Also to kind of be a distraction that, oh, there's a flying carpet that those
Right.
guys are on in case.
Right, so Nelly goes flying off on the magic carpet on Radagast to find her buddy Barnes and Sararith's javelin.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Heiðr and Poe and Mellowell.
Me
No.
and Murad. And
You and Murad and Mellowell.
I'm on the roof.
Right.
She's on the roof. They are gone.
Right. It could be easier if you guys just said it. Unless instead of me guessing.
Well, okay, so me and Murad take Mellowell, and we disguise ourselves as Mellowell being my great aunt, and her name is Mary Promwell. My name is Alistair Promwell, and he is Jeeves, our servant, manservant. And so we are.
Oh, you find a rickshaw.
He's a
We-
eunuch.
yeah.
He's also a eunuch.
Yeah.
You find a rickshaw.
Which is being
Which is
led by one of the
a boyar.
a boyar.
A very, very thin young boyard.
Right, and in payment, I went into Justel and got him stew, a sandwich, and a beer. Because he's taking us not across this bridge, he's
Right.
taking us down to the next bridge
Right.
and over and into the ladies' ward, where we are going to find a room so we can put Melodel in the room, and then we are going to go to the Temple of Morden to meet back up with them after we get Melodel situated,
Right.
away from bad stuff happening.
Right.
Good.
Meanwhile, the rest of you, so Heiðr, Sararith, that's it,
Yeah.
yeah, are on top of the roof of Justel, hiding and waiting on whatever her name is, Nelly.
No, to come back with carpet.
Now, question: what happens if Nelly doesn't get back in time before you all are attacked?
We die. Painfully.
Okay. Okay. So there's no. All right.
There is no backup plan.
There's no backup.
No.
Okay. That's good to know. Just wanted to make
The backup plan is to get back up.
that. Ooh.
Damn.
That's the plan.
All right,
That's
nine
good.
death ones just not bad.
All right. Let's see
You
if
die,
this map
block
can
it off.
pop up. I'm gonna
Right.
pop up a big old map on the dude. Can't really see it very well. Shrink, 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 shrink. There you go. Pretty shrink. And I want this one down. Webcam map. There we go. Swing, swing. Nice. Nice. So I'm showing the viewership. Where in the world we are. This is a really cool interactive map, which you guys can actually get on as well.
But there's two people watching.
Yeah. Hi everybody.
Whoa!
It's you two, isn't it?
Well, I mean, one is me.
Yeah, no, it's him.
Oh no,
No,
it
he
doesn't.
was on OBS, yeah.
I wonder who's watching.
Manipulating instead.
Reveal yourself.
I won't call him out.
So
Comment on the video, whoever you are.
We're curious.
Give us your address, your personal phone number,
No,
Yeah.
don't do that.
and your social security number.
Don't listen.
So if you're looking at the map, you see the ditch. The is the bridge that those two are going to. Poe and Murad and Mello. The bridge up top is the one that their Just Ale bar is actually moved to. Okay. See if it switches it over when I do that. Doesn't? Great. Awesome. So, where we're going to start is with Dav
Mm-hmm.
and Haygen, and what kind of is going on with you all. In the meantime, it's around, I think, was it 8? It's about 10 o'clock at night. We'll say 11 o'clock at night as we start this. On top of the roof, Sararith and Heiðr, you see Nelly is gone out of sight. You see that Murad, Murad's rickshaw, and the rest of them, I'm just going to say because it's tripping me up, goes out of sight. Off down the way, lost out of sight out of the buildings. And you just hear the nighttime sounds of the hive, which is, a bunch of people getting robbed in alleyways and bad music spilling out of bars, as well as this new sound, a bell tolling. Doom, doom. Can you change the music to something a little bit more?
Quick question while she's doing that.
Yeah.
As far as our ability scores go, by the book we max at 20. Are you allowing us to go over 20 if we have items that grant bonuses, or only certain items?
So it's a good question. In the book, there are items that give you, like Belt of Giant Strength, gives you 21, 22, 23.
Right. That's what I mean by
right.
special
So
items.
special items definitely allow it to happen.
I guess my question is, if someone has a 20 strength and then they pick up something that gives you a +2, would you allow that to go to 22, or would you say that it's nullified?
I would.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
I don't see a reason for capping people at 20.
That's all I need to know, because I'll be leveling soon and I want to know where to put my points.
Yeah, I don't see a reason to do it.
Okay.
Also, it's just an odd nerf. Like
I always thought it was.
You get bonuses from everything else.
It's the role, and I've done it that way because it's supposed to be balanced, but I don't understand.
I have a question. For whom does the bell toll?
For
Where's
Heiðr,
the duct tape? We're putting it over his mouth.
for Heiðr and Sarah.
I failed you.
You hear this bell tolling. It's a lot slower than that, but I'm not going to bore you all with it. As a sense of dread or anxiety seems to take hold. The streets, you see that there's this fog, this mist that starts slowly rolling in over the cobblestone.
Oh, thank God for that.
Yeah. Both of you can make wisdom saves. As this is
I'm going to scoot you that way a little bit because I'm going to run out of...
Oh, there's all kinds of room right here.
Yeah, she just doesn't seem to want it.
I got a pole here.
Love the pole, okay?
Some people wish they had a pole.
Some people do wish they had a pole. Oh, I just moved my book in it.
Oh, you're a cat.
I'm keeping the original roll. Just so everyone's aware of what happened. 'Cause I wanna
Okay,
live.
you missed it. No.
What was I looking at?
So that's a 16 for me.
21. Wisdom misses.
21 and 16. Haygen, this is rewinding a little bit. You're in the bar, serving some drinks. Murad and Sararith have just had a verbal altercation with this this woman who looks like she's probably a half-dwarf, as in half human, half dwarf. Around 5, maybe 5.5 feet tall. You don't know, you're huge. Everyone, you look down at everybody. She's surrounded by red-bearded, ember-eyed dwarves. They look like, if you had to take a guess, fire dwarves. From where they're from, you have no idea. But You can make a roll if you want it. Regardless, they all had the smell of like smoke, like they just come out of the foundry, and there's a sort of a heat radiating off of them as well. As these two, maybe you weren't even paying attention to the conversation, but you hear these words, "This is our bar, you get out," uttered from them. As you see the woman turn, pour out the beer she just got, toss some money on the counter, plenty of money to pay for what's about to happen, and all of them in unison smash their pint glasses on the ground and storm out. Dav Idthè is just standing in the midst of it, having served all these drinks like, why? The Frost Dwarves have on their faces this look of, crap, you all have pissed off somebody who's important. As this is when you're turning around and you see the Chain Devil, Mr. All, turn and look. He raises a non-eyebrow at you like, what was that sound? And they're essentially gone. Where would your shovel normally be?
I honestly usually keep it on my back.
So you literally have it like...
Yeah, it's got a sling on it, and I just carry it because I'm always wearing coveralls.
Right.
I look like I just walked out of a swamp. That's something about him that we established years ago when I created the character, was that he just always keeps it on him.
Right.
Because it looks just like a shovel.
Right.
It's not like carrying, because it's kind of like Gandalf and his cane. Like, you go into places and people aren't like, why do you have a sword? They're like, you have a shovel. You must be a worker of some
Right.
kind.
Right.
Yeah.
I said
It
shut.
looks very mundane.
I mean, still, you could hurt someone with a shovel, but anyway.
Oh, yeah.
So, quickly, their attention is grabbed as they want. You know, they're asking the Frost Dwarves. Sararith is in a conversation with the dwarves. You know, basically talking business. Murad is sort of aimlessly wandering around the bar, stabbing things with his dagger, apparently.
Cutting his initials into the tables.
Right. As out the corner of your eye, you see Poe do a somersault. This is out of the bar in the street. Do a somersault across a place where you can see. Let's say the door is closed, so you just see the edge of it out one of the two windows in the front of the bar. Just a few seconds later, he is obviously fighting someone. You hear a message, magical message, which you said, which was?
Drugar, quick!
What do you do?
Well, what did I do?
You didn't do anything. They don't know what you did.
Oh. Drugar, quick. Well, does it sound like you're warning me of the Drugar, or that you tell me to get the Drugar?
It's a whisper.
Yeah.
It sounds like, Drugar, quick. That's all it says.
Are there Drugar in the bar right now?
Nope. You do notice at that, because it all happened at the same time,
Yeah.
Murad runs up to one of the windows and just goes, and breaks all the windows as Sararith starts loading a gun
Yeah.
and running to the front. As the Frost Dwarves are turning around, there's glass everywhere. Dav Idthè's like sweeping, like, why?
Well, I guess I would go outside and find out what he's yammering about.
As you round the bar, jog
And I
up.
tell his dumbass to stop breaking windows.
As you open up the door, you see he's in fact fighting a Drugar, and there's clearly some sort of fight going on in the Nightshade. But what draws your attention and how you're railroaded in this moment is you see your old friend Matteo, formerly named Matthew, but I like Matteo better. The half-dwarf champion, with his huge magical sword out, about to chop Poe in half. Poe has looked like he's been stabbed several times. He's taken quite a bit of damage, and he's about to get cut in half.
Is someone like literally over top of me about to kill
Yeah,
him?
Matteo's like doing this.
Then I guess I'll run up and
Right.
step in the way as
Okay.
I do, rage and then get in the way of that sword.
So
Which
you
is
already-
exactly what you did, yeah.
if you'll allow it, as I'm doing this, as I pull the shovel off with one hand, I'll pull a potion out of the other and drop it into your on your.
Oh no.
No.
I was technically I'm invisible, but I've got
okay.
fairy fire on me.
Okay.
So I'm not at this point. I wasn't that hurt. I just got one shot from the gun.
So it'll look like this. It looks like the outline of Poe, and it looks like there's blood. You don't know how damaged he is.
Okay.
So you can totally drop off the potion or not.
I'll do it because I don't know any better. Plus I'm raging.
Right.
So I'll just kind of throw it down at him because I don't need him anyway.
It
Not for
also
this chump.
it also helps a little bit later because when Poe gets crushed by a building,
Yeah.
it kind of helps the idea that you had something to drink on. And,
Oh, I already did.
all right, you dropped the health potion. It's broken. You don't know where it went. It's gone. All right.
He doesn't like narrative for some
He just
reason.
hates it. Right?
No,
As you're like, why? And it just breaks and it rolls over there, and some rats are like, oh, thank God, and they run off and
They
make
turn into
rat
cats.
families. And like years later, they're like, that one time when they gave us this shit, and it's been 30 years, and I live forever. I'm a rat. Okay, so that's what happened
And
to
that
potion.
is the secret of him.
Oh shit.
Yes. Shit, yes.
So you run up. Oh, could you do 5 music, please?
Oh. I didn't mark it off my sheet. No. Not if he's going to discard it.
I used the potion which is pretty heavily after the building collapsed on me.
Epic or how fight?
No, it's pretty epic. Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe.
I don't know.
That.
Don't take an epic.
You know?
Are we happy with that music?
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
I can't hear it through the beanie, so I have to ask.
Yeah. Matteo slams down with his sword as Haygen, you run up, planting yourself in between, and just move his sword out of the way with your shovel. As this mundane shovel sparks with the energy. It's something happened to it a long time ago, as was able to deflect this magic sword. And you press the charge, being enraged. We'll say that you have initiative.
Okay.
So I have a certain number of rounds this lasts.
Okay.
What do you do?
I guess I'll just, I will attack him.
Poe, would you take initiative on this?
I already am.
It'll be Haygen. What's your dex?
20.
Yeah, so 20, and then Matteo will be 15.
I'm assuming a 22 hits him.
Yep.
I use reckless attack, meaning that he gets advantage on his next attack against me.
Yep.
What am I doing here? It's 2. So first hit was 22. Does a 20 hit?
Yep.
Okay. Both hits land. First one does 16. Second one does 11.
Does what?
11.
Oh, I think it's 22.
No.
16 and 11, so
Yeah.
27.
Yeah. So I'll come in and deflect the sword, roll it down, and bring the shovel back up and hit him.
And clonk him with the flat end of your shovel a couple times in the helm. As you do, the familiar sound of hitting someone in armor maybe even makes Haygen smile, snarl, however he feels about it. But you hear that bell sound.
It vibrates through the handle.
You can tell he does not like it. You can see his eyes, just the pain that's in them, as you hear his battle cry through yours. As you're driving him back, he's stumbling over rocks and stuff, and in your rage, as he comes up a couple times with his greatsword. What's your AC?
Um,
And he gets advantage, right?
on the first attack.
Right.
20.
Well, that is a nat 20.
Ooh.
You say AC 20?
Yes.
So that's a 20 on the nose. And 21. As pressing the attack, he stumbles, or you think he does, as he does the thing that they do at the never-ending story at the end. As he falls, and you actually run into his sword.
Never seen that move before.
Being, a very skilled fighter, you roll with it, of course, but you feel, the blade on your stomach. As he kicks you in the knee and kind of stops you as he gets back up and makes a wild swing with his sword. As it's actually the flat of the blade hits you, but it just smacks on your face. And you
Knocks a tooth loose.
as, that wonder of, I just got hit in the face with a sword and I'm still alive.
Oh, yeah.
And he actually has that too. He's like, shit! And he starts kind of jogging off.
He runs. This is how we get to the ditch.
Yeah. He's in your rage. Absolutely, he's clearly running away.
Well, there's also like 5 of us. He knows that there's. I have friends.
You know what? I'll give you an intelligence roll for that.
I'm raging, so disadvantage. Meaning a 4.
He's probably running away. You do know.
Because I'm big and scary.
There's this question, obviously, there's way too many of you. Of course, he's running away.
Yeah.
If he hopes
Yeah, and I'm gonna catch
to
him
deal
and
with me.
make fun of him.
Okay. So for the crit, it's 24 damage.
Okay.
And the other two together is 24, so 48 total.
Okay. That's less than he did to me the last time we fought.
Actually,
Oh,
slashing damage. Well, you're immune to everything.
I'm
You're-
resistant to everything.
So plus an extra hit you 3 times, right?
I don't know. Did he?
Yes, he critted on 1 hit both. So plus an extra 21.
I can take 252 before I go down.
Champions, if they have more than half of their total hit points remaining, they deal extra damage.
Yeah, you are the tank.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, as you feel, like the Beastmaster, that blood coming down or rolling down off your stomach as you're giving chase. He's fairly fast, you note, despite him being in his full plate armor.
Yeah.
Nowhere near as fast as you. You have 50 foot?
50, yeah.
Yeah. You're almost like jogging, and he's turning around.
Do the Jason walk.
It's
Just walk real fast.
your turn. You see that you're about halfway from. You're well past the building that eventually falls down. You're about halfway from Just Ale to the bridge, so a good 150 some odd feet.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pursue, of course.
Oh, I'm sorry, more like 400 feet. That's my bad. Yeah. All right, you're right on it.
Yeah. I think if I want to be creative or not, if I just want to fucking whack him. If he's running, I'm gonna actually attempt to trip him.
Okay. You note within a football's throw is the ditch.
Yeah.
So a big, it doesn't just go, but it's.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to fall down.
I like the idea of trying to maybe disarm him and just us punching each other.
Awesome.
So I'm gonna try to trip him and get him down on the ground first.
Okay.
Is that a grapple?
You try to hit him and then he resists.
Okay. 14, 21. So
Okay, so you hit, so
Yeah.
he resists with his athletics. I think it's a roll off.
I don't know how it works. I actually don't know that mechanic.
Yeah, technically, so you make an attack.
Yeah.
If you hit, then they either use athletics or a defensive
Okay.
Or a dexterity-based deal to block it.
So what are we rolling off?
You did a 21.
AC, yeah.
Yeah, 8 hit an AC. So we'll call it athletics since you're trying to actually trick me.
Okay. Uh, 15.
As you take your shovel and give him a flat iron, bonk! As he's like, ah! And stumbles and just
good.
falls on his face.
Yeah.
Take!
Have a seat! Hit him. And then,
You have your second attack.
yeah, I'm going to try to wrestle the weapon from him.
Okay, this will be an opposed roll.
Yeah.
So it's athletics versus his either dex or athletics.
15 again. I rolled the exact same thing.
Alright, as you just kick his weapon away.
Ha, let's put that over there. And I put up my hands. I actually dropped the shovel.
Clang!
Clang. Crack my knuckles. Let's go, asshole.
As he, let's see. This is, okay. Roll persuasion. Or intimidation, either one.
I'm the same at both. So. 18. On the die. I don't have any bonus to it.
As he slowly gets up,
Yeah, I put the shovel down and, crack my knuckles. Like, come on.
as he looks, you can tell he's not very intimidated.
I just wanted to get curious.
Curious, he's there.
Yeah.
He's such a dick though.
It's okay. I have a backup plan if he doesn't want to. He tries to pull one on me.
He definitely could try to pull it on you. How bad is he? Let me see. Okay.
I just want to get to grapple with
You
him.
see, he
and my plan will
turns.
work.
He turns and stands up. He kind of, and you see he's got a light crossbow.
Oh, okay.
As he's got it leveled at you, but then just drops it. He's just like, "All right, big boy," and comes at you.
Yeah.
You remember he's like 5 foot,
Yeah.
so he is like little Mac. He's like,
Yeah. Well, I was banking on him. I was banking on him maybe having a little bit of that little man syndrome.
oh yeah, well he's a half dwarf.
Yeah. I figure he's got a little bit of something to prove. So.
All right.
He's got the man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He will do 3 attacks as he and tries to come and knock you out.
All right.
All right.
How does melee damage work in this? It's just one.
It's just your strength.
It's just your strength. Yeah.
Unless you have unarmed fighting.
I'm
then
not
you get a
terribly
die.
strong, so.
And then you get a. Then you
I
get
mean,
a die.
I'm above average, but
Yeah. Okay.
Blue bears?
I
That
actually
is
have.
hilarious.
Well, I'll tell you. Well,
He's also wearing gauntlets.
yeah. I want to. Okay.
Thank you.
I'll tell you what I want to do. That way we
Yeah,
can maybe work towards it. I want to get into a little bit of a fight with him, and I want to grapple him
Mm-hmm.
and shove a piece of dynamite in his armor and push him into the ditch.
Nice.
All right. So.
Whether that kills him or not, I don't really care. I just want that to happen.
Okay.
In fact,
So
I
drop a
can,
narrative point.
yeah, I'll spend a narrative point. That's what I was going to say. But I know it won't achieve the entire thing.
It'll just be really cool.
I just want to get onto that path.
All right. So.
Unless I don't know how those. Is that how that works? I don't think it would.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works.
Okay.
So narrative points are literally from DreadLore.
Okay.
They work exactly the same.
Pips, right?
Well, actually, there are narrative points as well in DreadLore.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, pips are a little bit different.
Okay.
Yeah. Pips aren't quite as.
Pips get you the.
Pips are more like, let me redo something that I did, or let me say this, like, I remembered to do this thing. Narrative points are more you change how the story goes forward. Pips are more about changing what's already happened.
Whereas
Yeah,
in,
retconning.
since this is a house rule in D&D,
Mm-hmm.
narrative points, right, for our game,
Kind of do
combine.
both.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of do both.
For the person watching, if you're not already familiar, please check out DreadLore, the system, made by our GM.
DreadLore, the T-shirt. All right.
I feel like
so,
Holker should get
so
some.
this is how it's
for
gonna roll.
advertising.
It's like that scene in Sin City.
Yeah.
you got to take the hit.
Yeah.
Right? If you take the heat, you can take it.
Yeah, I can take
You
it.
get it.
Okay.
All right. So he does have to actually hit you though.
Yeah.
So AC 18?
20.
20.
It'd be higher if I had a shield, but I don't.
Let me see. Oh god, it's 19 on the die. Right.
Blood.
It says hit. 17 on the
Those
die.
are blueberries from upstairs.
And a 19. So when I'm hitting you, I don't roll less than a 15. When I'm resisting, I don't roll over a 5.
Oh, well. Hey.
Right.
There's the blueberries
As
from
he
upstairs.
lays
Oh,
into
yeah, awesome.
you.
There's more upstairs.
We'll say that's...
We got
we'll give him
blueberries
a
for
plus.
days.
We're gonna say with the gauntlets, he's gonna deal an extra point of damage.
If I can take his sword, I can take his fist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh, you can take it.
I can take it
Take
all the way to the
So-
hilt.
Yeah.
So as he
Yeah.
hits you, boom! This guy is really strong. That's 7 damage.
He hits me the first time. I pretend like it doesn't hurt as much.
Wait, that was 7 unarmed.
Oh!
Unarmed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's really strong.
Shit.
But he
Yeah.
also has spiked gauntlets, so I'm giving him
He's
an
got
extra.
weapons.
That'll do
Yeah.
it.
He's not unarmed.
Right. But I'm not giving him a die. Regardless, he's like, boom! In the ribs. Boom! In the ribs again. Same rib. Dang! Dang!
Oh, you
like that?
dirty bitch.
You like that?
He's
You
as
like
strong as
that?
me.
As
We should be scared.
he'll go for the dick. You know, he's a little guy. But you're like, I'm not gonna let you hit me.
Yeah.
And you just like twist the hips, and he just boom, 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 yeah. And you grab him and rush forward.
And it is
And
run,
his legs
run up to the
like
ditch.
this.
shove it into the back of its armor. Oh, you little fuck!
As you see, he rolls and he pulls an Anakin Skywalker. He's like, ah! Roll.
Roll damage.
Yeah. He doesn't get it out.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Dynamite does not do enough damage to kill him anyway.
What is the dynamic?
Only 3d6.
Yeah, but also
Is that what
his armor
grenade
would
is
act.
too?
Well, but also his armor would act as like a.
Well, granted, the armor would. That's not how the mechanics are built,
Well,
but
true,
it
yeah.
should add to the damage if,
Right.
if we do it that
What's
way.
what's the grenade damage we have?
Yeah, that would be awesome if.
Because I believe the grenade that we have.
Well, grenades are fragmentation devices,
Right.
which is why I think they do more damage. This
Right.
is just a stick of dynamite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've changed Alchemist Fire as well to instead of a die 4 to do 2 die 4.
Mm.
Uh,
I do like upping the damage on explosives. I do it in every game I run.
The reason is because
Explosives
you can,
never do enough
The
damage.
reason is because I was looking up a forum for it. Apparently, you can do things with Alchemist Fire, such as normal.
Yeah, that's heavily nuked compared to
Yeah, what is it right now?
66.
Yeah, make it 2 die 4.
2 die 4.
So the reason for this is because you can. It's technically 1 die 4 DC 10 dex to get the fire on. So that's Alchemist Fire, and it's 50 gold for that. However, let's say you put 10 of those in a bag
Mm-hmm.
and dump them on someone. 10 die 4,
Oh yeah.
and they have to make a DC for
I feel
every
like I'm
one,
going insane.
and that takes your turn. That's D&D. So I'm not playing that game at all.
Yeah.
We're not going to do that. I'm going to ad hoc the hell out of it. So does 2
I
die
brought
4.
one of your pencils back
but-
today.
But I
I was-
grab it?
Heiðr
Yeah.
is going
Um,
into some
because
it's your
alchemy, so there are some
No, I
alchemy rules.
I didn't realize.
So
I
you can
grabbed
actually make it
because it was in your
worse.
tray, right?
Also,
But I had
understand
dumped it out
too
with
that
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
monsters saves,
That's fine.
I'm just
are
going through the
far
crazy real
less.
quick.
No,
than
you're
players
fine.
saves.
I
Like
I was confused.
you guys making like DC
but I understand
10s,
now.
you do that without breaking a sweat. Monsters like this guy has to his dex save has a +2. That's it.
Mm.
So there's a 90% chance ish he will
Yeah.
make that. So the DCs for monsters are quite different than for players. Okay. Yeah. What'd you roll?
If we're just doing the 3d6, then 16.
So it's 2 die 4 for Alchemist Fire. Did you do grenades?
Yeah, I think it's 46.
Is it 46?
What was 66?
The Alchemist
It was
Fire.
the Alchemist
yeah.
Fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
That makes
let me think.
sense.
A fragmentation grade. So 46 for frag is fine.
I mean, really,
Dynamite should be powerful.
Yeah, I mean it should be, but a grenade should probably do more than 46. Or how much does it do?
Well, but
I'd say
the thing is we
dynamite
can't.
inside armor would.
But that's situational. The
Yes.
thing is this: the mechanics of D&D
I would just
assume
double it if we're talking about putting it in like a closed room like that.
the mechanics of D&D don't take into account things that we're taking into account. If there's a grenade in the room that went off, we'd all die.
If we're not worried about killing him, then just don't worry about it.
No, I'm
Yeah.
playing around.
I just wanted it for the cinematic value.
It's my
It's awesome.
fault. I put
It's
this in
how
his
cause
brain
I don't.
today.
I actually don't want him to die. I want him to come
He won't
back.
die. He won't die. But
This
it's
is
just
just-
crit. So, crit.
So how do we crit? We
You
just double it. Okay. So what is 16 times 2? 32.
13. Alright, as you see him like, his back explodes, his armor, you see it go like this,
Yeah.
and he, comically, the force slams him into the ground and makes him bounce off and fall down the pit. With like a plume of dust. He falls down into the darkness beyond where you can see.
I'm like holding one of my broken ribs. Something high ground. Pick up my
Tell me, high or low?
high. Yeah, did he leave his sword?
Oh, you kicked it away.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But high or low?
High.
That as well. You hear a thunderclap. Boom!
What, did he teleport again? Is that what the... No, wait.
No, that's a javelin being thrown.
Barnes. God damn.
Hopefully.
Touche.
As 5 feet from you, this javelin lightning bolt, boom, hits right next to you as it blows you back 5 feet.
Yeah.
And you're like, have to get up. You see there's all this glass from where it hit,
Yeah.
and this javelin sitting there. About 30 feet away, you see this kid like, did I get him?
What the fuck? Ugh. Ears are ringing. Got
Different in what way?
who?
Fighting music?
Spooky.
Spooky music. Okay.
Go on.
Who? What is? Oh, I'm like blinded.
Did you see that? As you see him walk up, as he's like trying to get the javelin. Did you see that? I knocked him over in the ditch.
I grab the javelin
Uh-huh.
and wrench it away from him.
Yeah. You easily.
Yeah, and I push him
Rah!
back, like not down the ditch, just back on the ground. What the hell are you doing?
Do you catch him?
Do I catch him?
Yeah.
No.
Oh! As he
Yeah.
starts falling down the ditch.
Ugh. I'm like dazed. Ugh.
Blimey!
Sorry, Bonds.
I like stumble. Oh, cause I'm it's fucking lightning bolt. I stumble over to my shovel and pick it up. There's some static runs through me. Oh. Ugh. And I try to find his sword, and I'm like down, kind of hunkered over. I know that the javelin is, because I know that that's that javelin that we keep losing, and I'm just looking for his sword now.
Yep. You pop back up. You see it. It's lying there.
Yeah,
There's the slightest of chance
That
because you're
someone
in the
steals it?
hive
Yeah.
that someone would steal it. So we'll say, let's do a fate roll.
okay. Well, I can't roll it.
Who's false fortune? Who's fortune?
I'll be false because I'm feeling unlucky.
Do fortune.
Okay.
We can
So
do fate
here
rolls
are
tomorrow.
the stakes. If fortune wins, it's right there, stuck like King Arthur's sword in the ground, and you just are waiting to pick it up.
Yeah.
Resonating with energy, that's dying out as people are just afraid of it. False fortune, it has been stolen.
Okay.
It sat weird. It sat on the corner.
Reroll.
33.
24.
Okay.
All right. As you get up, you see a couple people looking at it as they.
Get the fuck away from that! As I'm still like, just kind of swinging my arms. I imagine my hair is probably sticking out. It's very comical. As I stumble over to it, is it just laying on the ground or is it?
It's stuck in the ground like.
I grab it.
Like
And,
William Wallace's sword.
oh yeah.
Actually, it is a great sword.
I grab it and wrench it loose, pull it out of the ground, and just
As you do, you feel this thrum of energy. It is clearly magical.
as I just
It almost like a lightsaber almost.
I kind of turn it over and look at it. Look back down to the ditch. Do I see the kid?
Oh yeah, he's like, "Ah, help!
I look at the people. Somebody help this little son of a bitch! As I turn and drag both the javelin and the sword back to the bar.
You see Radagast start flying down,
Yeah.
and instead of seeing one of your party members, you see one of the light boys atop.
Am I aware of this?
No. You think you notice it.
Yeah.
As you see, you see this girl. It looks like she had all this cousin it hair
Yeah.
pulled up and then chopped. So it's just sort of like, right? And she's like, "Are you all right?
What are you doing on that?
Have you seen Barnesy? I've been looking for him all night." It's like 2 minutes.
I don't think I even know who Barnes is.
No, you know.
Nope.
I don't know who that is.
Right.
Tell you what. Since that's our rug and all, won't you give me a ride back to the Just Ale?
Sounds good.
I climb up onto it.
As Barnesy comes up, she's like, "Barnes!"
Oh, that's who that is. Come on.
As they both get on, and Radagast kind of does this and, kind of squirms a little bit,
Yeah.
and then does this, like, trampoline move where it goes, bing, and all the dust and dirt
Yeah.
from Barnes and you and hers,
That's my rug.
as Radagast, you see Nelly
He
go,
doesn't like
"Come
to be
on,
dirty."
hip hip," as it kind of,
It's pretty fancy, bro.
and takes
It's a
off,
fancy
the
Yeah.
quarter mile you trekked back to Just Ale. As you guys are up top, you see the rug coming with Haygen atop. I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes of roleplay to kind of catch up and all that stuff, and then we'll jump on to what happened to Dav.
Creepy music's still okay?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Keep on creeping on.
Keep on creeping on. Alright, so we look over the roof and see additional riders on Radagast. How does that make you feel, Sarah?
I mean, I definitely noticed my spear first. It's
The
like,
javelin?
oh, yeah. Javelin, yeah.
You probably saw it discharge.
That,
Yeah, or at least
If
heard
it was
it.
only a quarter mile away, you absolutely saw that thing discharge.
yeah.
So you'd have been cursing.
yeah.
Angrily.
I just been sitting there like, fuck.
Yep. Yep.
I'm not there.
So,
Is it just the two of you?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
just the two of us.
We set the rug down, stumble off of it. Point to the kids. Are they supposed to have this?
Yeah,
No.
it was part of the deal. The rug.
Oh,
The rug.
hold that.
What, do they have it for forever?
No, just a ride. They wanted a carpet ride, and that's how we were supposed to get the antenna back. So it looks
You
like
mean
it
this
worked.
thing?
Yeah. Yeah. It sounds like they figured out that it wasn't an antenna.
No, I look at Barnes. I'd say that he did figure that out. As I take the sword, as you see this, I'm carrying this sword that has not been fully described, and I put it between my back and my, we'll say I have my field pack, and I'm just holding the javelin.
Got a new sword, too.
That's a story for another time. Whose is this?
That's mine.
If I do recall, I turn my hand. This thing has been lost at least twice.
Lost once and stolen once.
Well, I look to you. Is it hers?
It's supposed to be.
I hand it to you.
Let's go about putting a chain on that.
Did you just give it back to
Yeah, I don't know any different.
I know.
I'm not going to make a game.
I know.
Technically,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just clarifying.
I recommended putting a chain on it so when she throws it, she can.
I'm just asking.
Because I figured if you've got that go-go gadget arm, you could have a little like fishing pole type situation on it to just back in.
That thing's mighty potent. I'm still seeing stars and hearing the voices of my ancestors.
Wait, did you get shot?
Quite nearly, because this little son of a bitch is a poor aim.
Yeah, I kind of wish it was her.
I'm glad we. Wow. Okay. Glad you're okay. This is why we can't lose it anymore. If it hits one of our own.
I upturn a potion. Actually, I don't.
Oh,
actually,
me too.
Actually, no, I don't. I don't need it.
I'm gonna, cause I really
almost do, and like, you know what? I could just sleep this off.
I got hit by a beholder, so I'm gonna use one of my health potions, cause I forgot.
Cause
Yeah.
I gave her back the javelin.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Let
it be known I recommended putting a chain on it, perhaps something like a chain of returning.
What? What is this?
Hagen,
Yes.
you will gain
It's a good thing.
250.
2d4.
I already did the
you
XP
did-
from the
you already did it?
Discord.
Okay, so you're good. Did you already do yours?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you gave me
okay.
12,
I'm thirsty.
50
Okay.
altogether.
I have
You
a
guys
bag of
all
sand.
know.
I keep
Yeah.
forgetting.
You can give us
So-
more if you want.
2d4.
I'd like more.
So you guys know how that actually works out in the math is you've gotten 1,000, you've gotten 750 because you missed one session.
I get it.
Right. So you actually did get more because you jumped on.
I'm thankful to even get experience for sessions I wasn't here.
Whew.
And you both got a heroic point,
9,
correct?
10.
I did not. You said I
Yeah.
only got inspiration.
You get the heroic point.
Okay.
Okay. Dav, you get your heroic point after we deal with
750.
this, assuming you live.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So you can't use it for this
Gotcha.
encounter is my plan.
Who
Gotcha.
wants to use this sword?
Alright?
Maybe
Does anyone use swords? Use an axe.
I could use.
I mean,
a
you could
sword,
use
though.
it.
Use
I'm
it.
not going to use it.
Same.
Depending on what it is, yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
right.
not
He's
powerful
just
weapon.
going to kill women with it.
Or children.
I don't want to.
Perhaps
He's not,
children.
Hagen would with the right.
Devils. He's been known to whack a devil or two.
I bet he whacks devils.
Wax on, wax
Yeah, but he
off,
can't.
right?
He can't do the
I
rapid
would give
stabbing
you
thing.
an inspiration, but you have to.
Damn it. Okay.
Take that phone.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait, just calm down.
Okay.
First of all, I don't wax them; they wane. Okay.
Whoa.
He whacks off. Wait.
He gives
I
hand
love
jobs
you
to
guys.
devils for
Basically, is what we're
$15 a
saying.
man under bridges. That's
he
a
gives,
that's
he
a
gives handy.
that's a really
I mean,
sloppy
they're not-
Norm Macdonald joke.
Damn it.
I love Norm Macdonald.
I do too.
He died.
I know.
Yeah, yes, he did.
I know.
That's
That's actually a
Conversation is going
joke
so
about
many
it.
ways. They can't keep up.
sadness.
No, what are we
I didn't realize Betty White had died, and we toasted her at New Year's, and I was like, "Yeah, Betty White, woo, she's
Yeah.
awesome."
Yeah, she died the day before.
She died on
That
New
day.
Year's Eve.
Oh, was it New Year's Eve?
Yeah, and we toasted to her, and I was like, you know, that's a pretty cool thing to toast to, because we'll live forever too. And
16
She
days
had
before her
just
birthday.
died. Yeah.
I had no idea. It took me like a day and a half to.
She took 21 with her though, so yeah,
Hopefully,
fair enough.
she took one for literally the team. Oh, I'm still sad.
So I'm gonna have to attach that to our table.
Like what was like 2 weeks before her birthday?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
Is it wobbling?
January
As he writes.
17th.
Yeah, to make it even
Oh,
more
is it
awkward,
shaking?
I think
It's fine.
was it People magazine
For now.
oh yeah.
did an issue on her
Break.
Oh.
for being 100.
We actually don't have the
No,
map
there's a
on
special
right
one
now.
supposed to be coming out.
I have
Oh.
a different. I have
Yeah.
a different map on.
Gotcha. Well, in that case, it doesn't matter.
All right. So, good. We're good on time.
Can I also use hit dice?
Sorry.
Can I use hit dice?
If you take a short rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, wouldn't us be sitting on the roof though the whole time? Kind of as a short rest.
It counts as a short rest if you take a short rest.
Okay.
Meaning,
I
absolutely.
didn't say we did.
Yeah. If you have enough time to, you can use it, but then you can't use it until the next long rest.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, maybe I should do that.
That's not true at all. What am I thinking? You can take a short rest, and as many times as you have hit dice. I'm pretty sure. Isn't it
Until,
like,
until you run out.
Well,
Yeah,
short
you-
rest gives you. Can you use unlimited hit die with a short
You-
rest? I thought you could only use certain number of
you
them.
can only use up to what you have. So if you have 9 hit
Well, when I
die,
say
you can
unlimited,
use
that's what I mean.
9. What I believe it is
How
a
many
short
hit
rest
dice
is a
is it?
turn.
Is that D6?
God, there's so
Mine
many
is
games.
Because I thought
So
because
what
I thought
you
when you did a
have
short
for
rest, you
your
could only use
class.
so many of them, and then a long rest, you could use as many as you want.
No.
Okay.
Long rest, you just get
Long
all
rest,
of them back.
Oh, is that how that
Or
works?
Yeah.
not of your hit
Sararith,
die. You get
Look up short rest
Half.
in the book.
Yes.
That's right. Yeah, because
You
of
get
course.
half of your hit
Yeah.
dice.
But you have
all
to-
of your health.
Because I actually cannot remember it now.
But you have to plan to sit there for at least
My
an
bad,
hour.
guys. Don't take short rest.
How long did it take for Nelly to get back?
10 minutes.
Oh, okay, never
So,
mind.
yeah,
then.
I
It
try
has
not
to be at
use
least 1
all
hour
of my
long.
hit dice
Okay.
before
There
I
you go.
use.
Well, let's see what
so that
happens
on
to
the next
me.
last
Mhm.
long rest, I get all of them back. So, what's up?
So, if you want to have taken a short rest, you've been up here since the fight happened. We'll say you'll have had 30 minutes or something. Because I remember after last session, it was about 20 or 30 minutes of whatever. You can have taken a short rest if
Okay.
you want to do it.
Cool, that'd be awesome.
And then, okay.
It's slightly
Huzzah.
necessary.
It doesn't make sense so much with what just happened, but whatever took a little bit more time.
I mean,
Whatever.
yeah. You could say we.
Nelly wanted to show you something before you came with
You
me.
Yeah.
could say we clanged weapons together for like 10 minutes in the streets and didn't actually hit each other. Just clang, clang,
Right.
clang. Who knows? We had to move a quarter of a mile away
Right.
from where we were.
Right.
We didn't move.
Tussled.
We didn't move that far.
Right,
Oh,
right.
and you
In
add
action.
in two
your
rounds,
constitution modifier to it.
That's the problem with lining up, but whatever.
'Cause-
Okay.
That's why DreadLore round system is so much better than D&D. It's more flexible.
Dav,
Mhm.
you're at the bar
Yep.
in Nightshade. Heiðr, you know, is behind you. The dirge singer is singing. The beholder has hovered over the bar and is slowly meandering towards where the dirge singer is, keeping all of his tentacles constant motion. As Galantine, you know, this white-fanged, how do I describe her? She's like a cosplay chick. Yeah, cosplay chick's not the right one. There's a specific word, like not a weeaboo. What is it?
Anime chick.
She's an anime chick.
An e-girl.
Huh?
An e-girl.
Oh,
An
yeah,
e-girl.
An e-girl. She looks like an e-girl. Thank you.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Sorry.
looks like an e-girl.
That's actually fine. I
She
don't
looks
really-
very nervous. Her plasticky hair all up, you know, and she sort of pops her, looks over her shoulder toward where Heiðr is, who's, you know, looks like a tiefling man now.
with a
a
huge
Noctis.
dick.
But she can't see the dick.
She did Nightshade Man.
Who has a big dick?
Me.
Heiðr.
Poe made me.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who made her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
That's
it made
what
out of?
friends do.
It's just medical wrap. It's all wrapped up but made.
You should have made it out of soap. You should have carved it out of soap.
Oh.
Don't drop the
Next penis
she
I
says-
get will be made
That way you
out
can go
of
into a
soap.
public shower and, you know, lather it up.
And she says,
I'm excited. I have goals.
alright, let's do Dav's.
Let's move on.
And with
What
that,
kind
I'm
of
gonna go to
music
the
does
bathroom.
Dav need?
Huh?
What kind of music does Dav need?
It's pretty good. It will become tense soon.
Relatively
Oh, man,
quickly.
Relatively
Kind of
quickly.
glad
I
there's
feel
no
like,
makeup on, 'cause there's gonna be
depending
one
on
hour
where we're dropping
on
in,
tonight.
I've already been poisoned. Whether I know that or not.
Right.
Right.
Go ahead and roll your Constitution save, by the way.
Let's see here.
Didn't I
Tense
do that
music,
Yeah, you have to make it like every 5
last
seconds.
time? Another one? Oh,
like a
great.
wounded animal. Okay, got it.
That is...
Ready for tense.
I'm ready for the tense.
All the tense.
That's a 25.
I'm curious what's my trap.
What? I hate you.
Let me find
Ooh.
her right quick.
I can't believe I actually succeeded.
No.
Aha!
yes.
I'm not doing that again. 'Cause
Did
that
I
sucked.
overhear in the stream last week that she appears to be a tiefling, but she is in fact not?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Holger, you're brilliant.
Have I noticed that?
That's the question. Have you?
Have I?
Have you?
What kind of roll is this?
Perception. You do notice something a little bit different. She's sweating.
Is this the way she looked the first time I
Yeah.
met her?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's sweating, but as she sweats, some of this white makeup, which was supposed to be her tiefling skin, starts dripping down. As you're kind of looking at her, Dav is under the influence of something.
Mm-hmm.
He's working well against it. He's not taking the deleterious effects of damage in the form of losing constitution. But he is still under the influence. And to describe this, when you get really drunk, you lose all your peripheral vision, but you don't really notice that you don't have it.
Mm-hmm.
So something will happen over here, and you see it, but your brain just doesn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So drunk people think, oh no, I'm fine, but not. Right? As imagine the camera looking at her, you noticing the sweat bead up, and you do notice it with that 10. It's a little weird. Maybe if in a different circumstance it'd be really weird, but right now it's a little weird. And there's almost like this fogginess around. As you kind of look, holy hell, it actually is kind of foggy in here. As she turns and you see her eyes look afraid. As, what do you do?
She looks afraid. It's foggy. Things look weird.
The holder's moved.
Okay.
She
We were in conversation.
Yeah, and she was kind of restless. You'd thought because of Anakas.
Mm-hmm.
She is looking over her shoulder,
Mm.
but she started to get kind of just weird and kind of shaky, and the sweat starting to beat up. Think Jesus in the garden.
Mm-hmm.
Like she looks distraught.
Hey,
Rushed. That was my fault.
are you okay?
As she turns, she says, kind of tropey in this, kind of a stereotypical thing, in an exorcist voice. A voice that is far deeper than you would expect to come out of her mouth. Do you speak Infernal? Yeah. Something in devil talk. Just, and she lunges for you.
Mm-hmm.
As you see her fangs pop out, and mist, just
It's a vampire.
black roiling mist, and the sense of falling. What do you do?
Okay.
Right away.
I was like,
Immediately.
it's gonna remember
I
the
climax,
shit
and
with
then we
the
move
devil.
on. So, I am going to, as we're falling, reach into a side pocket that I've got right here that has one of my beads of force in it. I'm going to grab that and just hold on to it until
Alright, what's your AC?
something happens. AC is 16.
Awesome. Pumpkin seeds.
Sure. I'd be interested to see what pumpkin seeds taste like.
Jesus.
Oh, honey.
Should I do
Yeah?
Alright, well, not 20.
Come on.
Well, shit.
Thank you.
Very high in protein.
How's that going to come out?
As her
They're not very
hand-
spicy at all.
Hits you in the chest, and you feel her nails kind of dig in a little bit.
Maybe it
As-
hasn't hit yet. I expect them to be.
I mean, I guess I don't know your caliber.
You just see like the saliva coming off of her mouth.
Oh,
You
so
think
it's
for a
spicy.
moment she's
They have a little
going
bit
to
of. They have a little bit of cayenne on.
she's going to bite you, but she doesn't. Instead, you fall off the back of the stool, and she comes with you, and her hand just kind of like digs in, and you feel this warm energy emanate over your chest. You look down and see there's this weird
Okay, got him somewhere.
symbol, like lit up, and all these runes on your
The
chest.
last couple.
Oh, I think
As you're falling,
that's
but you're not hitting the ground. You're just like falling down this circular tunnel of smoke. And there's this heat emanating from behind you. It's getting hotter and hotter and hotter. And you see up top, the stool, and Nightshade there in this corridor of smoke.
I didn't bring one.
As she's sort of just got her kung fu grip on your chest. Her eyes are wide, her hair's wild. You see these horns poking up where her hair was, and this tail behind her as she's like floating behind you, and you're falling.
Does the music need to be tense now?
Yes.
Still falling.
Yep. Your turn.
Okay.
I think this is the right kind of tense.
Okay.
That was great.
So,
Okay.
I would like to grab onto her, maneuver myself with her below me, and then push off so that so that I can get some distance away from her,
Mm-hmm.
and then throw that lead at her.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack.
Okay.
Because she's actually, this is a resistance of a grapple. Sorry, so this would be your athletics, or you don't have escape artists in this.
Oh, another grapple.
It's not sleight of hand or your dexterity.
Wait, what was the first option?
You can do athletics.
Athletics. But it's dexterity. Wait, or dexterity.
Or dexterity.
Acrobatics.
I would say athletics are probably better for you. Yeah.
Acrobatics. Given that we're falling and.
That makes sense.
I'm just saying
Acrobatics.
because you're super strong, but whatever you want to do.
Well, yeah,
I think it's one more.
but I got one
Oh,
more.
Or
for
feel
acrobatics.
really weird.
Yeah.
This is a song.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we are looking at a 23.
So you time it,
Okay.
which means you meet it, you beat it. So she pretty much has a grip on you, but you were just able to put, your shin into her forearm in the right way, at the right way, and she's like, ah!
I love it.
And you push her around, spinning. You notice though, you're free falling, so you don't just spin, like you just start spinning,
Mhm.
right? Yeah. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like you throw her around, do that circular
We're
motion,
getting there,
but you're still spinning because there's nothing to stop you.
Right. Right.
As you spin, you see what is behind you. You should make a wisdom save.
Okay.
As you see a sea of lava. Oh wait, that's not lava. Those are writhing, smoldering coals. Oh no, they're people. As you see the gates of hell opening up below you, as you're literally going to hell.
Okay. So the
Have you ever
wisdom
seen
save
one of
was a
those letters
9.
from hell videos?
Huh?
The wisdom
No,
save
that
was a
sounds
9.
Okay, that's scary. You are afraid.
Okay. So my first
I know.
attack was to rotate
I
around.
believe you'll
Yep,
remember.
and you're, so what happens is you rotate around, and as you do,
I see the thing and I'm afraid.
yeah, and you keep on rotating.
Okay.
This is on me.
So,
Okay. So
you have a chance of
I
doing
love
what you
choking on
want.
spit.
It's just hard to do because you gotta time it to where you can push it.
exactly.
There's
So
a song that I was playing
So that'd be your first
that
attack.
made me think
Okay.
of it.
So,
That you'd like.
ideally within the first roll, as we're coming around, I see the shit and great, that sucks, and I'm gonna bounce.
Yeah.
Feel like it's a song
If
that-
I don't make it on the first one, then
Heck
I just wait for. If I've already passed it by the time the realization, you get what I'm
I
saying.
dig it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've done a few, because you're not spinning slowly. You're spinning.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so this is an opposed grapple because you're trying to break this grapple from her. Okay.
Okay. So, because I'm looking to jump away from her.
Yes, but she has a hold of you.
Gotcha. Gotcha. So we are looking at a 21.
All right, give me one moment.
Now, if this is successful, does it get me the push away and the throw?
We will deal with that in a second.
There.
Let's deal with one thing at a time.
That's what I figured as well, but
What?
may as well ask.
Oh yeah, that's wrong.
Man, you know, the way that game, Witcher 3, used the music was so well done. Like, it would trigger these fight songs anytime you got into combat, no matter where you were. That game is so cinematic.
I really wish that I'd played those games. I never really did.
I have the third one on my computer. I never finished it because
I still need to play it.
it's just so overwhelming.
Yeah.
Plus, I was drinking very heavily when I tried to play it. I don't remember where I left off.
It's hard to, it's hard to jump
New
back
game.
on.
Yeah.
Then you gotta play the whole thing
Then I gotta play I was pretty far into it. I do know where. I don't know where in the story I am, but I know that anytime I try to load my save file, I'm trapped in a cave with a monster that I can't beat, and I just keep dying over and over again. So I just gave up.
That's
Yeah, that's fair.
What game is this?
Witcher 3. I was just thinking about the music and how well the
Yeah.
music was done in that game, and not just the music itself and it's good, but the way the music was triggered when it occurred.
I want to play it so bad, but I
I do wish the music was in the show. I think it'd make it a lot better.
agreed. The Netflix soundtrack?
Yeah, they occasionally
Awesome. Okay, good.
have like whispers of it in there,
Just
but
want to
Yeah.
make sure 100%
That's
on
not
the
the
rules.
same.
no.
Okay, so you can use your acrobatics or athletics
okay.
to resist or to break the grapple. What'd you get?
20.
Every time I try it, it shuts down his whole house.
What does?
Anytime
Okay.
I open a game.
Okay. Yeah, as you push off, boom, breaking the grapple.
Mm-hmm.
Higher low.
No.
You got low. As you just time it just right, angling the right way. I'm assuming you don't want to go to hell.
Correct.
Right. As you push her off, just give her a quick kick in the titty. Bam! Flying away.
If she's an anime girl, you got some bounce off of that titty. Yeah, got you.
But as a consequence, you see
And a high pitch squeal.
breaking that grapple.
Yeah.
One,
I don't
her
know.
hand just wrenches into your chest, ripping it up. You see blood spewing forth. Second, that whatever that rune is starts glowing wildly. Just almost like, I don't know, it's gonna explode or something. As you're flying back.
I don't know.
Something like that. You're flying back. Okay, that is. Do you have 2 attacks or 3?
I have 2, but if I can't do anything else, then I will action surge to get.
Okay, action surge.
Okay. So as I'm flying up and my chest is feeling like it might explode, I go ahead and take the bead of force that I've got in my hand and throw it at her.
Okay.
Do I look like I'm going to reach the threshold?
Anytime soon?
Well, just in general. Does my
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
could,
you're actually like.
I'm gonna get there.
Yep.
Okay.
You take 8 damage by the way.
'Kay.
From her. Grabbing your titties.
Okay.
Okay, you action surge, just pull out this bead of force,
Uh-huh.
and
Right.
launch
Throw
it
it
at
at her.
roll.
Right. Okay.
She's spinning.
And this is plus. This is an attack.
Yep, so it'd be dex, your proficiency. So your dex modifier, your proficiency bonus. And your roll.
Okay. So. 10.
Alright, as you. What does the bead of force do?
So the bead of force. Within a 10-foot radius, the person within it has to do a 15 dexterity check. If they don't pass it, then 5d4 force damage.
Okay, so as you launch it, you do miss her, but all you need is an AC 10 to hit around her. As, like a depth charge, that beat of force goes and explodes. Roll your damage. And it's a DC 15, you say? That's heinous.
5d4.
Awesome. She actually does... I'm going to give her a disadvantage since she's flying, spinning in space. She does make it. So it'll be... Just tell me the damage and it'll half.
Okay. I've got more on here. Don't I? I don't? What the fuck? Oh, really? 5, and then 9.
9 total?
Wait. Yeah, 5d4. So 9 total. Yes.
Yep. So we'll round up to 5. As it explodes, go on.
Was she within that 10 meter?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But no,
So,
she succeeded.
oh, gotcha. So she is pushed out of that radius. If she had failed, she would be in a sphere for a minute.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, as she's flies back, you see her flipping end over end, looking at you, terrified. No! As hell closes up and you flying out. Now you feel the wood beneath you in the bar. Time and space are all weird as there's someone right next to you. What do you do?
Who is it?
You have no idea. 3, 2,
I grabbed
1. Okay, you grab him. Make your attack.
Attack.
Yeah, this is a grapple check.
Is it strength?
Yeah, it would be athletics.
Okay.
I think or acrobatic.
All right, let's go with
Yeah.
acrobatics
I need
and
to look
say
up that rule.
that it is a.
One of you with a PHB opened it
18.
up to grapple. And let's actually look at the rules. I just looked at that, but I forgot. Huh? 18?
18.
Yeah. As you grapple on to this this human, who's got all these daggers and such, looks like a rogue. As you grab onto him, and he looks at you like, ah! And what do you have a hold of him? What do you do? He's Do you let him go or do you hold on to him?
Yeah, let go, and push away.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, as you let go and he falls into the bar, as the smoke slowly clears out, you two are left in the bar. You and him. The bar is a wreck. There's like burn marks, there's blood everywhere.
Just ale.
No, not
We're
yet.
not shape.
The beholder, you hear it hovering off toward the front of the bar. It's moved out of the front door, and you see it like shooting a few of its eye beams. As you see, one of the adventurers that was there, like, turned into stone, and half of him's gone. Like, the other one is slumped over a table, and is unconscious. As Stans, the one you just saved from going to hell, gets up, and he's clearly like, it looks like he's been squeezed. As you just see these bruises up his neck, as what happened is he squeezed and stabbed, as he got telekinesed. As he stands up, he's like, oh, thanks! He looks at his party of, we've got to get them out of here.
Get them out of.
You see the beholder out there, like, clearly the beholder has gone on a rampage and murdered a bunch of people.
And he's gone out the front door.
Different music, which is more tense.
And the beholder's gone out the front door.
Yep.
Okay.
You actually see him at the front door, like
Okay.
right outside.
Okay.
He kind of like beholder squeezed.
What's your name?
Stance.
Stance. Great. Come with me. And we go to the back door.
Who's to kill my friends?
They're dead. They're clearly dead.
Persuasion.
Thinking of pose, no.
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 Yeah, that was.
That was my favorite persuasion roll ever.
13.
She's like, suppose you're right. He turns.
What?
He's like tears.
You see that guy? He's gonna kill us. Yeah, let's go.
All right, where do you go?
Okay, we go to the back room. We go to the door, and we say exit.
As you go to the back room, as you go into the back, you see
Those are the fucking monsters.
the guy on the table.
Oh.
He's just been knocked out.
Don't leave me.
Guy on the table.
Yeah, there's one stone dude who's he's made of stone, but you know you wouldn't want to wake him up. But the other guy slumped over a table as he's like, oh. What do you do?
Shoot him.
I thought both of them were clearly dead. Damn it. Okay. Go grab him. Damn it.
You
Your
do?
buddy's still awake. Yeah, grab him.
You tell him to go grab him, or do you do
Yeah.
it?
Tell him to grab him.
As he turns, he's alive! As he pushes you out of the way and runs out there. As you see the beholder turn. What do you do?
I run. I go to the
How'd that
door.
go again? How'd that beholder go again?
Okay. You back here, you were right where the dirge singer had gone.
What?
You didn't know. No one really knew.
Yeah, nobody knew.
Nobody knew. Yeah.
Because we ran out of the boat.
That's fair.
But the dirge singer's not back here.
Okay.
As you run to the door, what do you do?
I mean, as long as there's nobody
Yeah,
back
go
there,
back.
then I'm going towards the exit door and saying exit.
See what goes downstairs,
Well, language.
that door that we never did discover last time.
What language
See where
do
that
you?
goes.
What language do you say it in?
Dwarvish.
Indeed. As you say it in Dwarvish, as and you pop into just ale. Different music.
The grappler uses strength. The grapplee gets to choose between strength and dex.
Okay.
Okay.
Not now. Sorry.
Left to
Nope.
save friends.
Oh wait, is just ale really tense?
Is that what I did?
It's 10.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Yes, but
Shut up.
You atop just ale. You hear this, and someone is downstairs, walking around.
Like in the bar?
Yeah.
Well, where's Staral?
He's downstairs in the kitchen.
And Doc.
okay.
So it sounds like someone's walking down there where he is?
Yep.
Well, I just
There's a
assume it's
point.
him.
As I am leaving, as I am saying, go save your friend, I say there's a door back here. Say exit in Dwarvish, and you can get to the bar next door. Meet me there.
Okay. High or low, does he know Dwarvish?
Say it to
Well-
him in Dwarvish. Just say the word.
I tell him the word.
Just say this word and just say it in
Thank you.
Dwarvish.
Because he did not know.
Yeah.
I tell him the word to say. Say this.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not bello, that's friend. And
That's
also
a
Elf.
friend and enter.
That's
Yeah.
also in Elvish, I think.
Yeah, it's in Elvish.
Anyway,
If you survive, say this at
we'll
the door
say-
back here.
we'll say 5 XP to the Burke who looks up how to say exit in Dwarvish. Okay.
Token dwarvish?
Yeah. In Dwarvish. It's all told.
I thought we did look this up. That's Facebook. What? Forgot what the internet looked like. Sorry.
Awesome. Okay, Dav. You pop into the bar. You see one of the frost dwarves settling up his tab with Dofto. Glasses everywhere. A broom. You know, Dofto's set off to the side. He's obviously sweeping it up. As one of the dwarves, or the dwarf, settles at the tab, turns around and kind of clicks his heels together, nods, bows at you, and walks out like a little David the Gnome outside.
Mhm.
As Dofto looks up, Everyone else is upstairs.
Thanks. And I go upstairs.
Not gonna help.
We got shit to do. We'll pay you.
I get paid?
I think I've been paying him.
Yeah.
I've been paying him.
Although it would fit in his character, I feel like to just sort of like milk that.
Try
That's
it.
true. He might do that to them. I don't think he'd do it to me.
No. He probably has better, yeah.
He would. Oh yeah, you go upstairs. As you guys see the roof open, Dad pop out. You see them.
I'm down on the ground on the roof. I have that sword. I laid out. I'm gonna lay out one of my blankets and roll it up in that. You know how like a ranger would keep their swords so they don't sheath, and tie it with some leather and put it, in my field pack.
It is a great sword.
It's a great sword, so it's very
It's a
big.
+2 weapon.
Okay. Oh, so it is better than
Plus
my
two
it is better than my shovel, but that's my shovel. Oh, I'm rolling it up. I'm not just displaying it as I put it into my.
Yep.
Put this here.
All right, it's on you all. What are you doing?
Well, he just left.
Don't tell me. Tell them. They're all
Well, I
there.
was gonna say something to Dad, but he left now. So
All right. In that case, we'll move to Murad and Poe.
Jeeves,
Jeeves.
for now.
Jizz.
So, in this time, you all have made it pretty far south, and you're nearing the smaller bridge that crosses ditch towards the lower ward. Mellowell does not look good. She looks obviously just exhausted to hell. You see a street, a street sign that says Street of Martyrs. And along that street, as you might wonder why is it called that, you see crosses lining the street on either side of the crucified. most of whom are long dead. Carrion crows are picking their bones and such. They're like lampposts, dotted all along. And as you come to the Street of Martyrs, which is where this bridge is, the bridge that spans the worlds, there's a sign that literally says that. All the way down the Street of Martyrs on either side, you see these crosses. And every so often, like a gibbet, some of them have people that, all manner of different creatures, humanoid, of course.
Like Spartacus style.
Like Spartacus and sentient. Some of whom are actually alive. As the warrior who is your rickshaw Burke. What was his name?
I don't. I'll look back in my notes.
Did we give him a name?
I don't know if we did or not.
Oh, Frithicr. That's my vampire in the other game.
How do you spell it?
Frithicr? You can... Frithicr is how I actually spelled it. F-R-I... Thorn... I-K-R.
What game do you have a vampire in?
I'm in a Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh.
And my Masquerade character is this elder Lysandra.
Yeah.
In this, he's a warrior slave who runs a rickshaw.
Oh, okay.
This bridge that spans the world, apparently it appeared in Polyhedron magazine. You see below it, you can actually see the bottom, or a portion of the bottom of the ditch, water running, and there's lights down there. There's actually a few boats. You can see looking down from your vantage point, how the stonework of the bridge is laid. And there's actually this archway. It looks like a troll's archway. And you smell this boggy, foul smell, like that of a troll, potentially. On down, you notice, just happen to notice, what are your guys' passive perceptions? We'll see what you notice, actually.
Mine's 14.
I believe mine is a 12.
You guys have pretty good passive perceptions. As you both happen to notice, down a ways, this would be, there's no north or south, away from Justdale. So further south than you're gone. There's this cliff face, or I should say just a cliff. It looks like a place where base jumpers would go. But there's all these ribbons tied to it, and it almost looks like a holy place, or like
A Tibetan pagoda.
like a Tibetan pagoda, but it looks solemn. As Friedrich just, lungs of steel despite having no, this emaciated look, runs you onto the bridge, on this wooden bridge, as his footfalls change from echoing on this rickety bridge. You can actually see through the cracks here and there.
I have no idea. I will find it.
There's a few people here and there. You notice up ahead
You're not this time.
a small contingent of guards, maybe 5 or 6. You got a little bit of ways to go, probably a couple hundred feet this bridge is across. Those guards are wearing brigandine. They look like low-level harmonium.
Hey. Oh, Jeeves. Seems like we will have to pass through a guard station up here. So you best be on your best behavior and watch over our stuff.
Alistair. Yes, Alistair.
It's Mr. Cromwell.
Mr. Cromwell. Sorry, Mr. Cromwell.
I never.
Mr. Cromwell. Would you call me Mr. Cromwell?
I know you, Mr. Cromwell.
Speak up.
I know you, Mr. Cromwell, but can you whisper me the other?
Mellel is Mary Cromwell. Mrs. Cromwell.
Mr. Cromwell, Mrs. Cromwell.
Wouldn't it be more
Got it.
like Master Cromwell though?
They're whispering
I don't know, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
right now.
Got it.
Silently. Nobody else can hear it.
Whispering.
Mello is looking
Cromwell
between
song.
you guys. She's like, "What are you doing? We're over 100 feet away from they can't understand us. You're annoying me." He kind of turns over. I change her voice every single time we play.
Yeah.
I know you said she's supposed to look like what's her name from Harry Potter, but
Yeah.
I always picture
Bellatrix Lestrange.
that the
Helena Bonham
I
Carter.
can't remember her name now. The picture I showed that one time, that really tall blonde comedian.
Oh,
What's her name?
okay.
Jane Lynch.
Jane Lynch.
Jane Lynch.
That's who I always picture her as Jane
What are you
Lynch.
guys doing?
We're proceeding.
Reading
We're gonna
Dwarvish,
proceed.
apparently.
You're going on.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. As oh indeed, yeah, I dig her. As you I can see her too,
Yeah.
because she's so dry.
Yeah, and she's usually plays kind of a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She might just turn into her. As you get up to the guard post, or what do they call it? It's not a guard post. It's
Yeah. I
Like a
have no
checkpoint?
a checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
Thank you. As you see that there's 6 of them. 2 of them are on horses, which is kind of weird. You haven't seen that many horses rolling around Sigil. I mean, there's plenty of horses, but not anywhere near what the Prime would have. They put out their spears. You see like a line of, they look like beggars trying to get into the hive. Pretty much no one is trying to get out, except for you all. Oh! Hold there in the name of the harmonium. Just evoke 10. As you see this guy walk out from behind, he does, I don't know how to describe it, he does those legs like this.
He goose
The march-
steps.
Yeah, goose
Like
steps.
he goose steps out with a little bit of panache. Oh! Hold in the name of the harmonium.
Probably about like one of those British soldiers that marches all weird and stuff.
Yeah, Brits.
Oh, hello, good sir. We are trying to get over to the ladies' ward to help my sick aunt.
Ladies' ward. From the hive.
Yes.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
As you can see, my aunt is real sick, and we got trapped over there. And
Sickness?
we're trying to get back. Yes.
Trying to bring your sickness to the ladies' ward.
She's
Go back.
elderly.
Of course she is.
She just needs to rest. We need to get her to a good hotel to rest.
I told you to go back. Roll persuasion.
Feels like a scene that
Is it persuasion or deception?
Persuasion.
Okay.
Huh?
this feels like a scene that I would be running in a game. I just love being really dickish guards.
21.
Ooh, nice.
He's very persuasive.
I'm better at deception, but I'm still persuasive.
He was like, can't I deceive?
Please let me
How
deceive.
do you persuade this guy? He's a dick.
Oh,
As he tells you straight up, he says, go back. As you see Frithiker kind of like,
What?
kind of turning the rickshaw like,
I mean, look at. If this was your aunt, wouldn't you want her taken care of? We got trapped over there because I was stupid, and they told me they had a good medicine over here, and I went over, and they gypped me out of 30 gold, and I'm just trying to get back so that way I can get her some good
that
help.
should teach you to trust anyone in the hive.
I know
Also,
those low lights.
Gypped is a racial slur.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was.
Is it really?
Don't
Yes.
use
Yeah,
it.
oh, you didn't know
Gypsy.
that.
Yeah.
Oh!
I didn't.
Don't,
I had no
don't
idea.
use
How
it
did
in
you
the
not
ladies'
know that?
ward.
How did you not know that?
I'm sorry.
I don't use that
I-
word.
Oh,
That's what they
yeah.
wasn't
told
in
me
my
over
vocabulary.
there.
Of course. The
That's-
damn gypsies.
Because
Yeah.
it's racially driven.
Remind
Actually,
me.
there are-
Thank you.
Literal gypsies in the hive.
Yeah.
The Vastanians.
Yeah, that was nine.
We got gypped. It was him. Whoa.
They-
whoa.
But you don't say that.
I'm sorry, they conned me out of 30 gold.
They hoodwinked you.
Yes. And now we're just trying to get back.
Here we go.
And like I said, we just trying to get her into a
I
place to rest.
suppose if you got hoodwinked, how much you lose?
30 gold.
30
Bamboozled.
gold?
Yes.
Stupid.
I know. I'm just trying to help her out. She
If he's got 30 gold, he can pay him 30 gold to do that.
she took me in and I'm just trying to make sure that she
Woman of wealth. is she?
No.
She's like, yeah. She looks sick. And who's this?
Oh, he is our servant.
How much do you pay him?
30
Not-
gold?
Not that much.
How much are you paid, servant?
10 copper.
10 copper.
I'm sorry.
But
That's all. I
You
can
know
do.
the wage, the minimum wage for servants in Sigil is 1 silver.
but he also has free room and board and all that sort of stuff. Like we give him food
This
and
is funny.
we take care of everything
Oh,
else.
That's true.
I mean, that's just his spending money. He has no.
No. In his defense, I'm also in debt to Mr. and Mrs. Cromwell for.
Primal.
Yes. I am Alistair Cromwell.
This is Primal.
Yes, she's my aunt, Mary Cromwell.
Ah, maternal aunt, I see. Indeed. Wait. Yes. Something.
Relations.
Roll intelligence.
10.
10 copper is 10 copper is 1 silver.
I didn't fucking.
So what he said, you realize, is this guy an idiot?
You can't get paid 10 copper. It's 1 silver.
Right. It's kind of like that viral thing where the guy's like, you know, the parking meter's 25 cents an hour, and I'm pretty sure. And it turns out he's anyway.
I act scared of him. I actually try and consciously act like I'm scared of him.
Roll deception. I don't believe Murad's scared of anything.
Oh, don't hurt me, Mr. Guard.
Yeah.
4.
He does not look convinced. As you're like, oh no. No,
Please.
I'm scared.
Please don't hurt me. Please.
He turned. Well, you need to pay him more if you're going to live or travel in the lower ward or the ladies' ward.
I will.
And as for your, don't talk over me.
Exactly how I pictured it. That's bizarre.
And as,
No, I didn't.
yeah. You see his chums are like, yeah. And as for your aunt, she needs to get unsick.
She should try leeches.
We are heading to a place that they said they could heal her.
Where
and
is
It's over by the Temple Morden.
it? Morden?
Yeah, it's
You
not
consult
that
the
temple,
dwarf,
but
do
it's
you?
close to there. No, it's just close to there. They told me to go over there and we find the place.
What's a dwarvish?
You don't even know what it's called?
No, they.
Stupid.
I'm
Stupid.
sorry. I'm just a little halfling. I'm trying to help her the best I can.
Like half a brain.
This guy's an idiot.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just trying to help her. The
20
best I
gold
can.
and you can pass. Clearly you can afford it. Numbnuts.
Good one, sir.
Ah,
He's an idiot.
he's stupid.
Dummy.
Who goes to the hive anyway?
Right?
I don't have.
Who's your warrior here?
Right?
I don't
He's
have.
like, I'm no one. Ah, that's right.
I don't have 20 gold on me, but I do have this platinum. Would you take it instead?
A whole platinum? Huh. Yeah,
Idiot.
dummy.
That's 10 gold.
No nuts. Oh, sir. Told him no nuts.
I know he can't do this.
Don't steal it.
Oh, yeah, no.
We don't steal.
Never.
So I'll give him the platinum.
Yep. He bites it. Seems pretty good. You should notice platinum's harder than gold. Anyway. Alright, we can go.
Thank you, good sir.
Wear a mask as he hands you a mask.
Thank you,
I can't resist. I can't resist.
kind sir.
Huh?
I say thank you, kind sir.
Here. I'm watching you. Vest. I don't know why. You're wearing a vest. Alright, as you guys roll on. As you see,
Idiot.
this character, I need to give him a name other than the one I gave him. What's
Biff.
Wait,
Biff. That's a good
oh,
one.
can it be
The
Scott?
guard.
Scott.
No, we are not bringing my mom's husband in.
No.
No.
Chad.
It's from
He will
South
be
Park. It's
Biff.
Scott's a dick.
It's totally a Chad. Well,
He'll be
his
Biff and his
lieutenant is Chad.
well, he's a sergeant and his corporal will be Chad.
Biff and Chad.
Oh, I love that.
Totally a Chad.
So Chris, you get 25 XP.
There you
for
go.
jumping in. Thank you. As you guys move on. Okay. We have a bit of a montage to go through. Which is another DreadLore thing. We're also going to take a 7-minute break.
Okay.
So different music would be great. Let's take a little bit of a break. We're doing a
Different.
montage, which gets you guys back together. Okay? We're in the evening. Unless you do something crazy, no one's going to accost you. You will notice.
You left the hive.
You will notice no one comes
left the
into
hive.
Just Hail.
So you're going away.
They stay
from
away
us.
from it. Even when the dustmen come with their "Bring out your dead," like they're like, you know, what are those called? They're not rickshaws. They're palanquins, wagons,
Just a wagon.
and come with armored folk. They do not come into Just Hail.
Okay.
Okay. Nor the Nightshade. We'll even say that Steral and the Beholder actually go to their front doors and leer at them, and they don't come in. So, you all get back together, I'm assuming. Break, talk.
Where are we getting?
Well, you're leaving.
Indra,
The
I love
hive,
you.
yeah.
Right,
But we're
because
gonna
I'm
have to
supposed to get us a
find-
hotel. I'm
Because I
supposed
can't
to get
even
us
take notes.
a room in.
So we're squished on the small
So
part
is
of
it the
table.
ladies' ward or the lower ward? Is the next ward.
You're in the
Perfecto.
lower ward.
So we're leaving. now.
That's
Gotcha.
Right. So I'm getting us a place in the lower
Okay.
ward, and then I'm meeting you guys at the Temple of Morden.
Okay.
Yeah. And you will know, you were
And
told.
that's what you told them.
Yes.
You're told that essentially, while they don't go into the bar, the streets within the next couple of hours will go on lockdown. So the dustmen come out and they put out these guards, which, if you stick around long enough, you'll see them. They're called dreadnoughts, and they look like they're these undead things from like
Okay.
what is that? What's that game called? The Misty game. It's a horror game.
Dark Souls?
Silent Hill.
Oh, Silent Hill.
Yeah, like they're just these undead glowing red eyes, or sorry, glowing green
What
eyes.
creatures from Silent Hill are they? Or are you just
Just that
vibe?
type.
Yeah.
Real big, white skin. Think of like the Mountain in Game of Thrones when he's undead, lumbering around, and the Harmonium and them meet up, and there is an actual meeting between some sorts of leaders, which you guys can figure out, but that's going to happen in the dead of night. No one comes into the bar, but essentially, if you don't leave, then the streets are locked down for a while. So it's up to you. If you leave, you guys meet up in the ladies' ward. If you don't leave, then you guys are stuck in the hive. And you guys are in the ladies' ward.
The lower ward.
Oh, you're not going to. Okay, yeah.
Oh
you're
no,
in-
which one are?
You are now in the lower
Would you like
ward.
any of these?
Okay, and Morden, the Temple of Morden is,
Oh
is
no,
in the
I've had
ladies'
this
ward.
before.
Correct. So you got to go all the way through the lower ward to get to the ladies' ward.
Okay, so that's what we're
That
doing
was the
because we said we'd meet them in the.
Yep.
Okay.
Right. Figure it out.
Cool. Okay. So
St. George meetings. RP.
we're on the roof, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Where you been anyway?
Where have I been?
Yeah.
I almost went to hell. Where have you been?
Is that what that smoke was? Fog stuff?
I guess.
Well, you
What?
missed the
Well,
beholder
hey.
going crazy.
What was that lady's deal? Was she?
Which lady?
Did you notice the one I was talking to who dragged me into
Oh,
hell?
the hot one?
Yeah.
She dragged you into hell.
I guess.
No, I thought it was the elven. I thought it was the one we thought was the elven lady.
No,
Tiefling.
it was the
No, was it tiefling?
anime girl.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, she was hot though, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
She
cool.
was totally worth it. You got back.
I tried.
I fought a giant dwarf.
Oh, giant dwarf.
Giant
Uh-huh.
dwarf.
I see you've got your javelin back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's thanks to me.
Thank you. You shouldn't have given it back to her.
Well, maybe you should have been here to tell me over.
That's fair. That's fair. We'll talk more. It's fine.
Well, we could just take it from her.
We'll do
I
that maybe
wink-
later.
I
We'll
wink
talk
at
about it
you.
later. It's fine. We'll talk.
I
So,
also went into Cloud Kill twice. That was cool.
where?
Cloud
She
Kill.
tried to kill herself,
Yeah.
apparently. Almost was successful.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah.
I'm
I
glad
thought,
you
I, thought I,
made
could,
it.
thought I could hold my breath the second time, but that didn't work. So.
I'm glad you made it. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's Poe and Murad?
So Melilel's with them. They're heading towards the Temple of Morden.
Okay.
The hive is about to get locked down, you know. there's-
Nellie's here, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, she's here.
So it's what's his name?
Barnes is here.
Barnes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We found Barnes. Well, Haygen found Barnes. And yeah, we gotta decide whether or not to get out of Dodge and meet up with them. Because this place is gonna be kinda locked down with all the exciting stuff that's been happening here.
I was gonna say lots of people are converging here, right?
Yeah.
Shit went down.
Yeah. Too
I
much
heard
shit
a
has gone
scream,
down.
and then I fell into hell, and now I'm here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I left another party there. I tried to save him, but his buddy was alive, and then the beholder was coming, so
Those guys.
I left.
Yeah.
Did they seem all right?
I mean, they seemed like they'd never fought a beholder before.
Okay, all right,
So I can't really blame them.
cool.
With what happened to them.
All right.
They didn't seem like they wanted to
Hold
kill
on.
us.
I'll be right back. I go downstairs and I tell Dovetail that if one and or two guys show up, he should just have them hang out here and wait, and we'll come back and we'll talk to them.
Doctor.
That's what I said.
Just any two guys or two particular?
Well, if two guys come through that portal from Nightshade,
Uh-huh.
then put them up with room and board. We'll pay for it. I'll pay for it, and make them comfortable till they get back, and we'll talk to them then.
Okay.
Okay.
So
And
Dofto will meet and greet them.
Yes. If they show up.
Okay.
If they survived.
I go back downstairs. I go with him actually. Go downstairs, and while he's, giving these words to Dofto, I give him 2 more gold and say, "I'm gonna be gone for a while. You need to take care of this place.
Okay. I'll clean up the glass.
It better be spotless when I come back."
It'll be spotless.
Yeah.
Because you see him like
I
put the gold into his coin purse, which you hear it clink with the other gold.
yeah. As I'm Hagen's in a mood as he winks at him and goes behind the bar and gets a drink.
Yeah. And then after talking to them, I go back upstairs to talk to you guys. And say, all right, cool. So do we have a plan, or are we fighting the people when they get here, or what are we doing? Because I almost fell to hell, and I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
And I have a feeling things were escalating up here as well.
Oh, you said that someone laid money in the bar before breaking all the glasses,
Yeah.
right?
There's money all over.
I collect the money and give it to Steral
Okay.
because it's to repair
Yeah.
stuff.
It's some gems.
Whatever's there, it's his. I
Yep.
collect it and give it to
You
him,
do.
and all right, this is for you. And pay for the damage and all the headaches, I'm sure.
As infernal will sound like something Germanic.
Sounds like parcel tongue, I thought.
Yeah. What is it?
It's guttural.
Yeah. Which means 1,000 thanks.
Hmm.
And I think Norwegian.
Nice.
I
exit in Dwarvish.
thumb back out towards the bar, Dofto. That little rascal. He'll take care of the front while I'm
As he
away.
kind of like, as he nods.
Does he not like him?
I think it's
No, he's just devil.
Oh, okay.
So he moves all weird,
Yeah.
and half
And now I
expects
have
you
an
to flay him.
entire Dwarvish
No, yeah.
dictionary on my phone.
Oh,
Just for that one word. So, my phone speaks Dwarvish now, just so we know. Yeah, that's the only, it was the cost of getting exit. Oymir.
Oymir.
Yeah,
Oymir.
yeah.
Oymir.
Is exit in, Tolkien Dwarvish.
Nice. Oymir.
Kaz Dwarf, or whatever it is, yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Well, you get 5 XP. We'll give you 10.
Oh, did I look that pitiful? Cool, thanks.
Do you have one of those little
Yeah.
fudge things back in here?
I also have your toast and your
My tomatoes.
tomatoes. See, now that's a throw. Directly at the face.
That's a catch.
Yeah. Look at my tattoos.
Alright.
You should get your middle fingers tattooed. It's pretty great.
You're so cool. No.
So the rest of you, go down, do your thing. Deal with Chiral, Dofto. Then what? Do you hang around in Just Dale for a while, or are you gonna leave?
No, I mean, if we're supposed to go, then I just
I'm
collect
gonna
my things.
Back upstairs.
Yeah.
As soon as we're done.
I go and get my supplies, my travel kit, and we'll go.
Stuff. How are we gonna get there? Yeah.
Run.
Renegade.
You haven't been to Kermit.
Your
Yeah.
magic weapons, like a +1 or +2, do you have to attune to those, like you do items? Do those count?
It depends.
That's Radagast.
Only if they give you something other than the
They're
+1 or
watching
+2.
the ditch.
For
Well,
me, I'm pretty
Really
lenient on it.
hiding.
Yeah.
I think
got-
attunement,
I've never counted a weapon as something you have to attune to.
yeah, it's very rare that I do.
So since we're inside like of a Taurus, we could just literally go straight up, and then go to the other side.
So,
We've never tried that.
We have not. No.
Nigel, what I do, basically, if you don't attune, some weapons or some items you don't have.
He
Right.
said something
But
threatening about trying to
some-
do that, and I was like, okay.
You can use them, but if you don't attune to them, you don't access whatever
Right, special.
special.
I just,
Well,
well,
that
I,
+2 thing, you can use
Let's
it with. It'll be +2.
I don't think you have to attune to a +1, 2, or 3 weapon to get that +1, 2, or
I don't know
3.
why you
I think
would.
you have to attune if it has like if it gives you something
Right.
else.
Right.
Yeah.
I think so as well.
I'm actually not going to attune to that sword, so.
What do you all do?
Okay. There were lots of things.
So,
Did we make it just? I mean, you could try it and see what
I'm
happens.
still doing
you can try it on your magic carpet. I am not putting Radagast all the way through the circle when the DM has threatened me about it once before.
Through the what?
We can't go straight across.
Across the
Circle.
ditch?
No, up.
Across the
Oh!
Yeah.
No.
He's
no.
been very specific. How high do you fly? I was like, does it matter? And he's like, oh yes.
You know.
Nah.
No.
Not my Radagast.
No.
No, we can fly.
I'm reluctant to even cross right across the ditch. Like
Yeah.
I would almost hover down into the ditch and come back up.
Yeah. Like float.
I mean, yeah, I would just stay I would stay like 30
5
feet
feet
above
off
the
the
ground
ground,
or
yeah.
whatever and just stay that
Yeah.
altitude the entire time. Yeah.
We're gonna fly.
Because
Okay.
we're all gonna
Carefully.
hop on Radagast. Yeah.
Plus,
are we
you make-
taking the light boys?
Plus, if you stay low enough, if you fall,
No,
you won't
they're
die.
from the ditch.
Okay. So
As you know, Radagast is not large enough presently.
what?
For
Oh.
Yeah, he
gotcha.
barely
1,
carried
2,
all of us
3,
last
4.
time.
present.
For
you
4
make
of
him
us?
big.
We need to make him big. Yeah.
Actually, we've got 2 less people this time.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
no,
say
we
for
just have
4
to
of
make
us,
him-
we have to make him
We
big.
just have to make him big.
We have to make him big, which
Yeah.
means he's
Because when
easier
he's
to
small,
spot.
he's 3. He's what?
I just figured you'd
When
be
he's
on my
big,
shoulders.
He's 15 by 20. When he's small, he's 10 by 15.
He's a big old rug. When he's
Wait, 10 by 15 is not big enough for
For how many of us?
4?
3. Oh yeah.
Well, 3, because you probably are on my shoulders.
so,
Touche.
the reason I ask is just so that you know. Of course, you can get on him and do the thing, but I wanna make it in the mind's eye what exactly you're doing and what your
Okay.
possibilities are.
Before we leave,
Yep.
I tell Nelly and Barnes, because they're still here,
Yep.
lay low,
Yeah.
keep an eye on things,
Yeah.
but lay low. Don't get yourself, say, thrown off a building. or pick up random electrically charged things and try to throw them at people.
Just
Yeah,
be
hey,
safe.
hey, Barnes,
Be safe.
You know, try to keep yourself fucking alive, maybe.
Yeah, hey,
Okay.
Barnes, I don't know how to teach you that this isn't really an antenna, it's a lightning rod.
Well, I knew that.
Yeah, sure you did.
That's why I drew it.
Okay,
As no one's like, you knew it! And they get into an argument.
guys, just stay alive, please. Okay, gather information.
That's what
Just
we do.
stay away from things and gather information so that next time, when you're live and we get back, we can talk about what happened.
Yeah. We'll stay alive. You all stay alive. We'll all stay alive. You're like my mother.
Is she
Your dead
alive?
mother.
It's none of your business.
Your dead mother.
We'll see you when we get back. All right,
Right?
jackass.
Asshole.
I love these kids.
I love you too. Yeah.
Okay, so Radagast can get to 7 by 11 feet by the book. Okay? On the map, Radagast is a 15 by 20 foot U. Is a 15 by 20 foot carpet.
Are you eating his toast?
Radagast
Yeah.
is actually a 7 by 11 foot by the rules, okay?
Okay.
Just so that you guys can fit all your little pieces on it, is why she's 15 by 20. Or he's 15 by 20. Because a 15 by 20 foot rug is freaking, it's like the size of the
It's
Yeah.
huge.
It's enormous.
He was the size of a room when I got him.
Yeah, well, he's smaller. Give me some of that, you woman.
Man,
Stealing?
it's fucking temperature changes, dude.
I don't even want
I
your
know.
tomatoes.
I keep, every time it gets hot and cold, I just sneeze and cough for 2 or 3 days.
Alright. So, you all jump on the carpet. Where you go?
To your mom's house. To play D&D.
Yeah. True. We go, we said 30 feet above the ground at all times.
It's just the three of us? And 4, okay.
Yeah, I'm
And
here.
Okay.
We,
Moved it one.
How much does that sword weigh?
Let's go look it up at the PHB. It's just a great sword. Probably
Yeah.
like 2 pounds or something.
Yeah.
we go into the ditch and away from the bridge.
Okay. Away from the main bridge.
Yeah. And
South or north of it.
You know, if we fly low, even lower than 30 feet, we might be able to. No, if we're trying to stay like hidden, the lower we fly, the better.
Yep.
so
Because even 30 feet's pretty high up there.
let's do 15, 10. Where are we?
10.
10.
Yeah, if we do like 10 feet and stay like in the alleyways, we'll be
Yeah.
pretty well hidden.
And try to middle the 2 bridges.
Yeah. Somewhere where there doesn't look to be a lot of people. And it's anti-peak, yeah.
It's dark.
Near to it.
Good, it's dark. So yeah. We pop back up in a place that cause dark vision, I don't see any people or any guards or anything. And yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you
Okay.
send off the roof. Taking the alleyways. Who's flying this carpet?
I guess me. Yeah.
Okay. We'll give you an intelligence roll.
Can't her passive perception
I'm-
see whatever she needs?
It's not foreseeing.
That's fair.
Oh, okay. So
Random question about the rug. Does it have an alignment?
Yeah, we discussed this that last time I was
What's its
here, I think.
alignment?
We have no idea.
If it's good, would it have moral fiber?
Wow. Wow. It was just all
I don't know if I have.
all towards the
Reaching.
No. He does own
It's
an
all in the
amethyst,
setup. He owns his setup. It's there.
though.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're absolutely fine.
No, you're not.
What'd you get?
22.
Alright. As you steer Radagast very adeptly, you guys duck into an alleyway. Like, real quick, you're all like pulled to the side. As you see like some people walking by, and you creep along, floating. 10 feet is not very high up. That's like that high up.
Yeah.
A little bit higher. Just, slide out of the way of someone, emptying their chamber pot out a window. As you get out to where the ditch is, there is nothing out here, save for a big ditch. Now, there are flying things. You see some witches flying on some brooms and shit.
Are there animals? Do animals live in the ditch?
There are no natural elements, or no natural indigenous flora or fauna.
Oh, that's right. There aren't even rats.
Nothing. But there are rats. They're just not indigenous.
Gotcha.
There's actually fuckloads of rats.
That's right, because we talked about that earlier.
But everything's from somewhere else.
Yeah.
And everything is made of something from somewhere else as well. There are things flying about. You can see here and there because the light boys will be with them, or they'll have their own torches. Or you'll hear them. Some beings are literally flying around. But as you get out to this expanse of the ditch, being alone is quite easy. That's the problem, though, is there's nothing else out over the canyon. As you're kind of sitting there on the edge of the embankment on this side of the hive, you can see people dying of their postnasal drip. On the bridge, there's a meeting that's occurring. Some green light and emissaries from this side, and some harmonium people from that side. Seems very high up people, hoity-toity people over there. But you're a good ways down from it. Your dark vision does really well having your drow eyes, but you cannot see the bottom of the ditch. It is way outside.
That's terrifying.
And being on the edge of it, you can actually just barely make out the other side. Unless there's lights, because it's well past 200 feet. So, do you chance it or not? You being a rogue, no, you are completely out in the open. There's nothing to hide behind. Say you're rogue, but as a flying rogue, there's nowhere to hide. You are in complete darkness then.
Is the sky above us dark as well?
Oh yeah. Save for, you can see a little bit of custard light just from the other end of the torus.
Nope. That won't do.
But there's, like, looking out, you just see blackness. Where there's no light, there's no light. And because it goes past the 120 feet or whatever your dark vision is, it's dark.
Right.
There could be something else. It's like just waiting in the darkness looking at you. You have no idea.
Right. Fucking anglerfish.
Are we going across at a point that is similar to where Mateo fell?
No.
Okay.
Could we go underneath of a bridge?
He fell near to a bridge.
Use that as like our ceiling, and then travel along the edge of the ditch until we get away from the bridge and then back over?
So
like use that as our
you're
cover?
saying go to like the bridge that they went across
Or the one that's close to Just Ale.
and go under it.
Like go under it, use it as our cover,
Okay.
and then travel the
traverse
edge of the
low
ditch. Yeah.
on
and
the
then-
edge and then go
yeah.
up. I'm down.
How do you feel about that?
I have no preference.
What about you, Sarah?
I mean, if it works, it works.
Just for point of reference.
But if it doesn't, it's got to be a group decision, not
Right.
mine.
So, as far as I'm concerned, we go out into the abyss darkness, and there's a chance we meet some creature.
Right.
We go out into the we can see the bridge above us darkness, and there's a chance that whatever guards are at the bridge see us whenever we traverse to the right and
Yeah.
move up. It's 6 one, half dozen the other.
All right.
Damn the torpedoes, full speed ahead.
Let's do the bridge thing.
Okay. Do we want to go to the bridge that's right in front of us, or the one that they traversed down there?
Can we see the guards at the bridge closest to us? Do we know what we're dealing with before we went?
Oh yeah.
How many? What?
Uh,
Is that the one with the dignitaries and whatnot?
yeah. You can see they started off at about 20. At this point, it looks like. Does Heiðr use military numbers? Was she ever in the military?
Mm-mm.
50 to 100.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, let's go to the bridge, the other one. Because that looks like a lot. And let's...
Can we see the other one?
No, not from here.
Should we approach it?
It winds around. You'll have to travel south a little bit, as in the width of the Taurus.
That looks like a lot of people.
South.
Let's move towards the other one and see what we're dealing with there.
Let's see what happens.
So we travel that direction until we can see what we're dealing with.
Okay.
And whether or not
As
it's
you
better.
guys go a little ways. Let's see.
I'd rather deal with Biff and Chad at this point.
I want to go to a shop. I need to buy more dynamite.
Yeah, I would
More
like to
dynamite?
shop as well
Yeah.
when we get to the other side.
Did we change the damage die for dynamite? Is it still 3d6? It's still 3d6, right? We didn't change
It
it.
is right now 3d6.
Hey, last time I
yeah.
saw you, you were in the bar. How did you end up on the roof?
Right.
I missed a lot.
Oh, well, funny story. Ran outside, saved him from getting cut in twain. Fought and eventually went to fisticuffs with a rather short fella. His name's Mateo, I think. I shoved some dynamite into his armor and pushed him down into the ditch, and he blew up.
Did you kill him?
He disappeared. I don't think he's dead.
Okay. Alright.
He'll be back.
Fair enough.
So you all know, the direction that you all headed and the direction that you all are heading is called downward. If you go the opposite direction, that's called spikeward. So if this is the Taurus, like so, remember there's a land beneath it with a spire that points this way. So it's spikeward, downward.
Oh,
And you're
okay.
moving along that width. So you're moving downward.
Oh, and then one of those bastard kids nearly killed me with his javelin. I took it from him. Then we went back to the bar, and that's how I got on the roof, because they flew us up there on this here carpet. And then I gave her back that lightning rod.
I gotcha. Yeah. Questionable. We'll see how that turns out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
What could go wrong? Why
Sararith?
is the crouch talking?
don't know.
hey, Sararith,
Yeah,
please don't throw that, like, at the beginning of battle anymore.
I never thought at the beginning of
It's
battle.
pretty dangerous. They could throw it back at us if they aren't dead.
It's true. We should put a chain on it or something.
That'd be fine.
Yank
I
it
guess
out.
I'm just saying that the next time you do that, I'm keeping it. Because
No, you're not.
when you throw it, I will retrieve it. And I will keep it.
Retrieve.
You'll
Yeah.
keep something, alright.
I'd pay money to watch that.
We'll fight for it. It'll be fun. Yeah.
To the death. Nope, this isn't on repeat.
Cool. Good talk, Sarah.
Yeah.
Good talk.
You like that axe of yours, right?
Good talk.
He's actually trying to get it different.
I'd like to not have it anymore.
Yeah.
You want to kill some people?
I nudge you as we're riding.
He's not there.
Oh, that's right, you're not there. You
I was like, you're pointing at me.
know.
I'm not here.
Yeah.
Alright. So, what do you decide on doing?
We go towards the bridge.
The big one or the small one?
The one that
The bridge that
the
spans
downward.
worlds.
The
The
bridge
small.
that spans the worlds.
Okay. So you head
Of
downward.
course that's the small one.
You head downward. as you see, I'm assuming you're just below the lip of the ditch, kind of going around. You see a few things.
I'm below. We are just below enough that somebody with dark vision would have trouble seeing us.
As you hear some hubbub below you.
Hubbard.
I'm Hubbard.
A camping party, as in like a campsite, several parties. You see their fire way down below. You can see it
In the
In the
ditch?
ditch?
in the ditch, 200-300 feet
That's suspicious.
down there. It almost looks, just from up here, it almost looks like they, I mean, they're sitting around drinking, is what they're doing.
That's
but,
what it does.
It looks like they might be some kind of archaeologist or something. As neat.
More?
I hate archaeologists.
I
As
hate
you-
science.
As you fly on, you hear some weird moanings coming from above. Sounds of pain.
Oh.
And
That's weird.
if you look down
I
at
was like, what kind of milk?
if you look down at the ground, you can see that it's where you don't have any light. Can all of you see in the dark?
I mean, I think we all, everybody, him, right? His dark vision.
I don't.
I try your
Yeah,
loser.
Murad.
Loser.
Murad, you're not there.
Yeah, no, he's not
Yeah, why do you even answer?
here.
Not me. You're not there.
he's the only loser.
You
Well,
notice,
that's
Yeah.
another reason why I can't see anything.
Yeah,
Right.
manservant, getting your 10 copper a day.
you notice that there's blood soaking a lot of the dirt around this region.
Well, that's good.
And down below, you can hear water.
Does anyone have any idea why there's blood?
And can almost, and it's a good swath of it. And there's this very, very low, almost indistinguishable blue light that's sort of below you at one point.
Like an anglerfish. Like that. Nope.
You know, 200-300, perhaps more, you have no idea. Up ahead, you see the shadow of this small wooden bridge, and on one side of it, torches lit, like lots of torches. On the other side, the one side I'm talking about is the lower ward. On the hive, there's just a couple torches and a gibbet sitting there. So you make it there. It's wooden, but then there's stonework that makes up the arch of it. And as you near it, this foul stench smells like a butthole, just wafting.
Yum.
Yeah, like meat that's been sitting in the sun
Oh.
for a very long time.
Next to a butthole.
Next to a butthole.
Yeah. Okay.
Like you were like, butthole. Right? And you got it. Took it to the face. So,
Right.
You guys smell that?
as you get
No.
further and further downward and
Smells like
closer,
Butthole. As the French
closer
would say.
to this,
Somebody
it gets
fart?
worse. All of you roll Constitution saves.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
Did somebody fart?
Oh!
What's Constitution again? Okay, yeah. So 18.
It's not that bad.
Wait, I haven't rolled it
saving
yet.
throw, yes.
Con save, you said?
Yep.
That was kind of low. 13.
11.
If I fail it, I want to use inspiration.
should probably use
Yeah.
inspiration.
Cause
Okay.
Yeah, the
yeah,
Oh, I
20.
don't have any.
That's hero point, not inspiration.
Okay.
Inspiration.
Inspiration's reroll.
Oh, is it? Okay.
inspiration's reroll. Hero point you can literally add.
Well, I'm just gonna
anything.
re-roll it then. That was worse.
You can roll. You can add a.
Did
hero
I get my hero point for the interaction?
Oh, yes,
earlier?
you
Okay, cool.
you
So,
also
so
do
his 13 didn't win. All right, go ahead.
23.
I don't think it matters how many hero points I use. I'm not gonna get to a.
Also, your guys' hero points are D8s, by the way.
You know?
I think that's what I rolled.
Oh yeah, that's okay. We're up to 3.
Wow. That bad. Huh? Oh my.
You really rolled 2 ones.
Wait, what did you
No,
have?
I
earlier?
rolled a 1 and a
Huh?
2.
What'd you have?
My 13.
What's a 14 get me?
It's probably a 15.
2.
God damn it. Well,
Let's see.
I would have kept doing it because it's just so inappropriate for me.
4,
Yeah, a narrative point
Of all people.
will give you a +1 if you want.
7,
If you want to draw.
8.
what's gonna happen if I don't?
They'll probably get sick.
You can say.
You'll probably puke. You'll probably have some sort of negative impact for a
You
duration
get
of time.
cholera. You get dysentery.
Fuck it, I gotta pee.
Alright, so you got a 14 and you got a 2.
And
That's right.
8. I got up to 8.
He's been so yeah,
Like a man.
as it is. Haygen, you've smelt something about this fowl.
Mm-hmm.
I mean in the bogs. It's pretty bad. This is pretty bad. But you've smelt it before as you just sort of like bite your tongue and maybe like squeeze your thumb or something like and you're good. Sararith, you were in the trenches at one point. We'll say that it just sort of like does something in your brain and for a moment you just don't smell anything. You just don't smell anything.
You're nose
Or-
blind.
You're nose blind for the next full day.
Okay.
He'll find some way to fuck you with that.
Yeah, indeed. Hey there. These people are foul. Whatever is in this ditch, it is the funk of 40,000
Why don't you
years.
drop some
Wait,
fire
wait,
down there
maybe
and see if what
Decraw's down
blows
there.
up?
It is the funk of 40,000 years. Dav, it's really bad.
Why?
Because he said it's foul.
Oh,
memory.
Jesus.
Memory of...
Can we see any of them? What's going on down there?
No.
If you allow it,
I wish
I light a torch,
Falker was here.
throw it down there.
We'll get to that in just a second. Dav, the memory of seeing hell runs through your mind. Hey girl, could you do different music?
Any sort of direction?
Yeah,
Wait, does this have
tense.
rock in it? Okay.
What you didn't sense the first time though was the smell. Like all the wonders of the smell. As it's all flooded back into your brain. Both of you are completely sick to your stomach. You're struggling to keep it all down.
Good.
Sweats just
Got the
covering
butthole
your
sweats.
huh,
Got the butthole sweats.
everywhere. Completely just this cold sweat. Vision blurry. It is terrible. You were taking disadvantage on perception and wisdom saves. So, Haygen lights a torch.
Yeah.
As any
Yeah.
stealth you had is definitely threatened as you throw it down there. And you see rocks and mud and just heads and bodies and intestine and gross. Just filth all down this side of the ditch.
Mm-hmm.
It's where they throw those that are murdered or something.
Yeah.
And then you see, it's a good few hundred feet boulder move and look up as you see this massive ogre. This thing's wading maybe hip deep in this stuff. Who knows, 40 some odd feet tall.
My God.
This thing is huge. As looks up and sees the fire. As you see it grab a pile of this shit.
Better take invasive maneuvers there, buddy.
You hear as you see the people on the bridge go, on the hive side go, and die.
You're
As-
welcome.
The other side,
It was going a little too slow for me.
Biff and Chad are like, and they look as he just and throws this horror. AC.
He did say
18.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Seems
not
like
for
a
you.
kill.
You're on a fucking carpet.
Oh.
So,
This would be Radagast.
Oh,
Radagast doesn't
saves
occur, does not incur attack of opportunity. I don't think that's going to help me here, just so you know.
Yep, he's attacking you.
Right.
Well, he's attacking the rod.
15 AC.
Okay, so 15 AC.
It's kind of low for a flying carpet.
What does he have for dexterity save?
18, plus 4.
Plus 4? Okay.
Yeah.
This would be Radagast's save, because this is just technically an AoE.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead and roll it.
Yeah, because I roll well.
Do it.
We believe in you, Casey.
This shit has hit the Fey.
I have no, I've never to point. Need
I
it.
spent my narrative point, right?
You did.
That happened.
You spent the 8th narrative point.
Yeah.
And I am on the carpet, so it would make sense for me to use an narrative point.
To do what?
To,
Are
You know
going
what?
to take one for the team?
Since
And give
since
her
I
another-
did it, I'll just go on mine. I'll spend a narrative point.
You
Just-
have to- you have to take one for the team.
Oh, I was
Which
just
is
gonna. Well, that's fine.
Then that means you drop one.
That's
there.
kind of what you were
Yeah.
trying to do anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll spend a narrative point to say that he throws the glob of shit, muck, and we duck under it, and it passes, and it hits Chad and what's his name?
Well, he's throwing it that way.
Oh, it's throwing it the other way.
Although he's just tossing
That makes it
shit.
far less entertaining then.
He does toss it a few, but Chad and Biff are gonna get hit.
Biff, that's his name.
Chad and Biff are gonna get hit.
Okay, that's all I want is for Chad and Biff to get
Okay.
hit, and that's not to get knocked off. Into the
All right,
rocks.
so we will give you what was the roll, the save?
9.
Okay,
Do I have to actually? Does something have to happen to me? Is
No.
that take it? Okay.
it's essentially a yes, but when you take one for the team.
Because I can get splattered.
So
with
you
shit
will get
if I am.
the yes,
Whatever.
but is you get advantage on it instead of it just working. So go ahead and roll again.
We're going to use a different dice.
Do better.
So narrative points allow you to do all
I can
kinds of
give
stuff.
you one
They,
my
they
dice if you
don't
want.
they don't give inspiration, but if you
Perform
take
a
one for the
quick
team,
little test
meaning
and see
you
which
spend a
one of
narrative point
these
for
is gonna
someone
go
else,
better.
basically,
Right.
Okay.
then it's a
So
yes
we're
by
gonna roll
situation.
Oh.
So
this one.
the benefit is, yes, that happens, but normally you would just go under it and everything would be cool. Taking one for the team, she just get another roll.
Gotcha.
16?
Okay. DC is 15.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
As you see, as you hear Haygen go, duck! Or dive!
Yeah. Die, motherfucker!
Dip, dodge, duck, dive, dip.
As Radagast does a barrel roll,
You were saying-
Heiðr, you yank up on his tassels. He's like, "Arr!" and you dive. For a moment, you go weightless, just as you all hang on. Sararith, roll strength.
She's fine.
Yeah, that's a 21.
21. As you clench your hand around Radagast,
Crush her head again.
what weapons do you have on your person?
Oh, come on. That's a lot. How mu-
Indeed.
Tis.
Shotgun, a sword,
Okay.
the lightning javelin,
Uh-huh.
a glaive, the rifle.
She's a hoarder. That's what she is.
wait.
No shit.
Pistol too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the pistol is right here. No problem. Where are the rest of the things?
The rest of the
Because you can't have a thing, and walk around. That doesn't make any sense.
so the shotgun's only about yay long, so that's gonna be on my hip.
Oh, it's a sawed-off?
Yeah, I mean it's just like a hold out shotgun.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's,
At least that's how I've always envisioned
yeah,
it.
that's
I mean
fine.
that makes
Cool. So you
um,
get your pistol, got your shotgun. Cool.
and then the sword is probably so the way I would realistically I would do it is the sword and the shotgun would basically be on the same
Yeah. All
belt.
samurai style. Cool.
Yeah. So let's see. So you got. So it probably would have like lightning javelin and then the glaive on one side, and then the rifle would be basically right next to it, and then the wait. So what is it? Is that? Yeah, that's three. That's three long ones, I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah. So that was the glaive,
That's
javelin,
silly.
and the rifle. I think that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
You have pretty hair.
This is well done. So dexterity checks, you're gonna be taking disadvantage
Well, that was our taking
all day
disadvantage.
long.
I was
When you
taking
walk through
disadvantage
doorways,
because of
you're gonna get obstructed because you're like, oh, dick.
I
If you're in a
will.
band and
will-
you carry a bass, you will hit the bass on the
Well,
door.
I can
That's
guarantee. I can guarantee you. I can draw this in a way. I will draw this, and I will
Do it.
make it make sense.
Do
I
it.
swear.
You're helping me at work on Wednesday, damn it.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You guys dive down.
In
As
the
this
ambulance,
muck
like,
flies up and it splatters a little bit on the underside of Radagast.
But that's how long these weapons are too. Or like. At least
Well, take that to dry cleaners.
You hear Radagast vibrate so much, there's like a thrum. Alright, where do you go? The firelight dies down. As you know what's below.
Yeah.
Did Biff and
Well.
Chadathan see us?
That's something I
Oh,
wanna
for a
forget.
moment they do, as
Oh! That's why I wanted them to get hit with maybe so that they
as
wouldn't
they're
see
puking
us.
and running around.
Yeah.
Good.
I just didn't
Um,
want them to see us.
They
Yep.
don't.
Yeah.
They do. They're like, what?
But then there's like they
Yeah.
forget about it.
Yeah, they're covered in goo,
Yeah.
in placenta.
Hey,
Running.
Don't do that again.
Well, it's curious.
Yeah.
Alright,
Now
where
we
do you go?
know.
So we
And
Let's
knowing's
go.
half the
go
battle.
to that side of the ditch, the
Okay.
lower ward side.
Yep.
Then we
We keep going.
keep going.
Going to the ladies' ward.
Is that what the Temple of Morden is?
Yes.
Oh, we keep
So we
going.
montage out.
Yeah.
You guys cross in the dead of night.
Yes, we do.
The Shattered Temple District, where they are burning tires and all sorts of horrible things.
Tires.
Yeah, the air is awful around here. As you keep on going, it takes you a good hour and a half. You finally get through to a place that kind of looks similar or familiar. Man, it's really far away. You keep on going, awful smells. Then you get to this point where the air turns into, it smells like a brewery district. So that sort of wet, mossy
Mold.
Smells like yeast.
yeast just thick in the air. Sararith, you smell none of this. The ale house and foundry off far Spikeward are just sending plumes of smoke out into the atmosphere. You keep on going and going and going for a good while. trying to find it on the map.
So while you're waiting on this, do you let him give you a hand job?
I found a hotel room.
Oh, okay. Well, he could do that while you're trying to find it.
Multitasking.
He's in the back of the rickshaw.
Yeah, he can
Right
reach
in front
around.
of me.
Yeah.
He has to go through the window.
You're really small. He's a human.
Yeah.
Arms.
Very tiny,
Aha.
reach around.
There you go. As you finally get to the Temple of Morden, near Blood Boil Street and Ironmonger Street.
What was that?
Blood Boil Street and Ironmonger Street. It's the cross section. When you get there, Radagast is somehow kind of sleek, like he's been sweating. You've traveled you're in the dead of night at this point. 2, 3 in the morning, probably. You see a couple monks with clocks walking around that light up. As you see, it's at least 2 or 3 in the morning. You have beaten your friends in the rickshaw. So, what are you all doing when you get here at the Temple of Morden in the dead of night? Notice a few Morden priests, the dwarves, in stark, sort of like a red ochre robes, and they have those chains with the Catholic chains with the
Incense.
incense burners.
Yeah. What are
And
the
they're
things called?
walking about, chanting in Dwarven. And they're walking around, the pedestals and such.
Are there shops around?
Not around the temple itself, but there are shops if you go a few hundred feet, maybe like a mile-ish away to Ironmonger Street, or Smith Street. There are some shops. Light boys are around. They're green light boys.
A thurible. That's what that's called.
Thurible?
Yeah.
So, we're montaging through. I just know a general idea. What are you all doing?
Well, if we've got time to kill, I'm gonna go try to shop.
Okay? So you guys are going to go shop.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to find a place to clean off Radagast.
Okay.
I give you money to pay for that.
Oh, thanks.
Fritheker takes you across
So just however much
to
it
the lower
costs.
ward,
Yeah, I
Give
feel
it
like
to you.
that'd be pretty cheap.
and you take a road that you guys have never taken before. You go past this. You go past this
Can I see your sword?
this district. You've seen. It's called the Shattered Temples
Are you
District.
talking to me?
I'm talking to.
Yeah, if you want a few asses
I'm
to look
talking
at
to
it.
Poe and Murad.
I mean, is it?
Because you go past.
No, I wrapped it in a-
long ways down
In
the
a
ditch,
chill blanket and
past
wrapped
the
it in
Shattered
leather.
Temple District.
So it's wrapped up.
Which
You know how
that's
like
the place where
Aragorn
they're
has the
burning
swords
like
wrapped up?
tires
It's
and
wrapped
shit.
up like that in my field kit. Because I don't intend to use it, so I'm protecting it from moisture.
As he takes a turn, and there's this long house, this massive long house, and you see a sign that says, Bones of the Night. As inside, it's just this huge ale house with braziers and everything. He makes a quick stop and says, "Just a second, fellas," and sits down the rickshaw and goes inside. As you're right on the other side of the ditch, like, you've gone probably 25, 30 minutes
Okay.
downward, and then you take a right, and that's where you are. Eventually he comes out with 2 baskets that are full of meats and breads and several bottles of wine. As he says, "Figured I'd give you something for the road."
Oh, thank you. What does this cost?
Nothing. Compliments.
Oh, why, we appreciate that. Thank you. Don't worry, you'll be taken care of.
Yeah, you remember he's this emaciated-looking barter, by the way. And I changed his accent a little bit because he was too much like Stongoria. As, all right then, as he he doesn't take a swig or anything. He just drank the beer that you gave him earlier because that's all he runs off of.
He's in his 20s.
Indeed. You move through essentially the sooty, dark alleyways of the Shattered Temple District, Little Biotopia, where you see a familiar sight of Modrons walking out and like messing with other Modrons. They're like little refrigerators and stuff, and they're picking things up, and everything's very orderly here. As he takes you up a ramp and over this way and over this causeway and such, and for about 2.5 hours, he trucks.
During that time, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna ask Melilel if she wants any that he brought to us.
Yeah, she absolutely drinks it. Okay. Drinks and eats. As he takes a right onto Brandy Lane, goes up, talks to a few people. Finally, you smell smelting. You hear the clanging of irons, and you see a sign called Ironmonger Street. It looks somehow oddly familiar. It's actually an entire block down from where you guys have already been in the past. Takes you past the Sleepy Dwarf Gem Exchange. This mighty tower just littered with gems and dwarves all over. And way far up ahead, you see the Temple of Morden before you catch sight of the group on either side of the street in different shops shopping. So, I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to actually role play, figure out what you're, as a party, going to do and go and whatnot. And then we'll drop in a little bit to your individual, this is what I want to do. Okay?
I wonder if these
Give it about 5 to 10 minutes, and then we're going to do the next scene.
Oh, we haven't found a room yet, but it looks like the party's already over here. Should we just go join them and then find a room?
You mean everyone else? Did I see a big pile of crap get thrown earlier?
No, we were past that when that happened.
In theory.
Yeah.
Yeah. We did pass you, but it was probably not while you were passing the bridge.
Right, yeah.
I was kind of wondering if these dwarves would try and rip us off at the gem exchange.
That would be a question to ask Sararith, because she's the one who has dealings with them. She is a craftsman, so she may be able to make sure you get a decent deal. Or you, if you want me to, I can exchange them. I can.
Hell was that?
I can lie my ass off.
What was that?
Well, that's a good question.
Nobody
See
sounds
what's
dead.
going on.
It sounded like a. What was the sound before? It sounded like a. Was that a pipe? Was that the
I
plumbing?
don't know.
No. Sounded like somebody screaming.
What? What?
Are we good?
No! He's what?
Mean.
Oh. Nice.
I was scared the shit out of her.
Yep, that sounds yeah, sounds about right.
Thank you. The boy's mean.
What?
I had already gone to the bathroom before he did that.
What happened?
He scared the shit out of me. He's waiting in the darkness for me to come out of the bathroom.
Oh, that's me.
Nice.
That sounds like something I would do though too. So I don't have any room to talk.
So,
Okay.
as we start walking away from Radagast, you walk away first because you've got the idea to go to shops, and I'm like, yeah, I want to do that too. You're walking away, and I see something on your back that kind of looks like a sword that I've not seen before.
Sure.
You just had a shovel last time I saw it. Is that a sword?
Oh. I kind of raise my shoulder and shake my pack. Yeah, that's a souvenir.
Souvenir?
Yeah, I stole it from that little runt that I kicked into the ditch and blew up.
You kicked somebody and blew him up?
Yeah,
Was that when I was falling into hell?
I guess so.
Probably. I disappeared for a bit, so yeah. Okay. Is it a nice sword?
Well, it's a very large sword.
Do you need it?
I'm gonna hold on to it for a bit.
Okay.
I know you want your grubby little hands all over it, but
I mean, this axe was cursed previously, so I'd kind of like to use a different weapon.
didn't you ask that demon for a new axe?
Yeah.
Well, perhaps we should just hurry up and get that little old mission completed and get you that axe.
Alright. That's fair. I mean, we could talk later. I'm just saying if
You can fiddle around with it if you want, but
Oh.
I got a score to settle with that fella, and I'd like to have it on me when I meet him next.
Right.
Okay.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
can't have it now, but maybe later?
Maybe if we kill him,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'll help with that. And then I'll take the sword.
sure.
All right. I think
Alright,
I'm
cool.
done now.
Until then, I'm holding it for him.
Alright. Okay. Where are you going?
Figure I'll go buy some more dynamite since I used up one of my last sticks on that
Very
little
good.
bastard.
Alright.
Go see.
I'll
Some
stick
might
with
even
you
say
and see
perfecto.
what I can buy there too.
You all want to? Are you all here?
Mm-hmm.
You want to come
Wait.
along? We're gonna go shopping.
Let's go shopping. We got time.
Wait,
This. What?
I think we got here long before they did.
Yeah. So you guys are shopping.
we went
I'm talking to these two.
They're not here yet.
All done now.
No,
They're
they
on-
are. We're not.
The four of us.
How'd
are
you
here.
get there, though?
I see what you're
Yeah.
with.
Yes,
Yeah, gotcha.
Good.
Gotcha. So yeah, we're going shopping.
Here,
We're
you
going
didn't get to
shopping.
see it last time either, or did you? I don't know if you saw it on the live.
I mean, I
stream.
know that we had the, the
What is this?
That's
top view
just
map
a-
drawn,
Oh, nice.
but you managed to bring it to life pretty much exactly like I imagined it.
Heck
Okay.
yeah.
I like that.
All right. Well, I'm all done now.
That's awesome. Just ale.
That looks really cool.
Set
Hold
it
on.
there so the
Yeah, put
camera
it
can
down
see
there
it.
next to
Ah. No.
Permission to post this on Instagram,
Oh,
tagging
totally.
you as the artist.
Sure.
I'll
Zoom out. So I can
So
probably-
you guys have been shopping for 2 hours. As
No.
we
Apparently so.
It hasn't been quite that long.
just post it in that.
it was 2.5 hours that you guys been.
Well,
There?
2.5.
Is that
no,
good?
It was 2.5 hours
Oh yeah,
that
bring
you all
it
were
closer to
traveling.
this webcam.
Minus however long we were traveling
Oh.
to get there.
I mean, just
Oh.
pull it up.
Yeah. So we didn't
Right.
get there immediately, but it took us less
Oh,
time than
up.
2.5 hours.
That's it. Isn't that awesome? It's cool.
How long did it take us to get there?
Sweet.
It took
Oh.
them 2.5 hours by rock shop. By
Rickshaw.
Rickshaw.
that's what I said.
So it takes around 2.5 hours for them to wind their way up in there. Total, it's taken them about 3 hours because they took 20 minutes to go down and then 2.5 this way. So it took them 3 hours. For you guys, about an hour and a half.
Okay.
So you've been shopping for about.
So we've been
That would have been time for us to do a short rest.
Yep.
Anybody who, for anyone but her, since she was flying. The carpet.
Yep.
You can go autopilot.
Okay. Yeah.
He knows what's up. Yeah. Sear him with my toes.
Yeah, he kind of saved us.
And
from
how
a
long
lot of
does a long rest take?
8 hours.
Yeah, that's full 8 hours.
Okay.
I do 6 to 8. You know, enough sleep to actually say that you slept.
Okay.
Yeah, a couple hours is not long enough.
Okay.
Murad, should we stop and? I think that's them. Should do go ahead and meet up with them, or should we get the hotel room? Try and find a room first.
Well, we need the hotel room for Mellow.
Well, but they're right here. I can see them, so let's just.
if we could, but
Shopping.
they got. I mean, if we want to let them know where
Shop
we are,
till
that's
you
fine.
drop.
But we gotta.
Yeah,
get her a
we need
hotel
to
room.
get her a room. Yes.
So let's
You're all right.
Yeah, I'm warming up.
How far
I ate.
away are we?
You guys get
The snacking?
No. I'm.
If
When
that's
I-
not enough.
Is it 120 feet?
Can you
that
do
I
that
Why are you
thief
putting it in there if
thing
you had so
with
much trouble
your?
getting it
I
out?
don't know, because it makes sense, I guess.
Yes. You can be as
I'm not
close
even
as
sure
you
who
want.
put it in here.
We're here! We're here! We're here! You just hear it in your head.
God, is that you?
You've heard it before.
It would be kind of
Yeah,
startling.
Already?
It would be startling
It's still startling.
to not
Like
know
if one
where
of
you
you
are.
just spoke in my mind right now, I might shit. Just a little.
We're here, we're here, we're here. You hear
Oh,
me?
shit!
I do scream. That's.
Oh god!
The shopkeeper's like, ah!
Ah! Just kill the shopkeeper.
We all have mild Tourette's. Sorry.
So in an hour and a half, are we? Where are we? Because I went with you.
Yeah, are we in the shop?
Yeah, you guys are in shops.
Okay.
Yeah. So wherever we are at that point, I scream.
Okay, so you guys are all.
I'm like,
Well, do you
well,
just
no,
want to
have
know what we
whisper
want
it
what
back.
we're
If
looking
you
for then?
scream,
Yeah.
I don't hear it.
I'm looking for dynamite or comparable explosives. Of course, I might need a permit to buy such things. I don't know. Probably should look for this in the hive.
Yeah.
I really wanted to go shopping
What
in
is-
the hive. Let's see.
I just was afraid we
I
wouldn't
had
have
a laundry
time. I didn't want to
list.
get stuck there.
Yeah. Same.
So, on your way,
Oh, right, that's right.
as you turned past, or onto Brandy Lane, you'd noticed. Well, it doesn't matter about that. You can write this down if you want. You would have noticed Broca and Mika's pawn shop on your right. This is a good Sigilian block away, so
We've-
it's.
Uh,
I think you have been there.
It sounds familiar. Yeah.
I don't think we went there, but we drove by there before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perused.
Yeah, you've actually been on the street before.
So we are shopping in there.
No,
Oh, we're not
no,
shopping.
you're on Ironmonger Street.
Broca
but
and Mika's.
Frithiker would have told you there is a place called Ubiquitous Wayfarer Inn on down the road, which has good rates. Just so you know.
Okay.
So, you're looking for dynamite?
Or something comparable.
Yeah, I'm looking for
So,
a bunch of random.
In fact, if I can even find the raw materials, I bet. Don't you make stuff? Aren't you?
Well, I can use the paints to
Oh.
like, so I could create like a contain, like if we could find like black powder, for instance, I could create like a
Yeah, if I could find
container.
nitroglycerin, something comparable, we could probably make dynamite.
Yeah.
So,
Whatever's easier to get.
are you all running together
Whoa.
or separately or what?
I've gone with him.
I think he was just gonna follow me.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I'll just go alone. I'm not.
Yeah, you can find a little alchemy shop. They don't have too much in
Yeah.
this particular shop.
Ah,
But little vials of
no
alchemist
idea.
fire. They'll have
What happened?
the
The song.
bags of smoke powder. Those kinds of
I mean,
things.
I'll just buy alchemist fire.
You're in Sigil, so
Yeah.
oh,
I don't. It doesn't
lots
have to
here.
be dynamite. Hagen just knows dynamite.
Yeah,
It's it's like going in. It's like at the hit
man,
going
I wanna
into
get a
the
really
to the
gross man.
going into Target.
And
And
take
he goes
a
to
top
Walmart.
of
And like,
soda.
oh, it's a Starbucks. I don't know.
Like,
right.
Did they have healing potions?
okay.
In this alchemist shop,
Yeah.
next to it they would. Yeah, in the apothecary they would.
So if I can't find dynamite, then I'll buy alchemist fire. If that's legal.
Yeah, you can definitely get alchemist fire.
Alright, so I walk in behind him, don't see any healing potions.
Actually, I don't know. Alchemist fire is a whole different beast.
Will you send that to me?
It's not in this one. I mean,
I know, but it like never stopped
Huh?
burning.
It does.
It could burn down a
Instagram.
house
it does.
or the whole
It does.
city
It's-
You
block.
just can't put it down.
It's
Yeah.
not. It's not the Game of Thrones alchemist fire.
Yeah.
Like in the actual game, it's pretty. I mean, especially in Sigil, yeah, you can get it. It's one of those things where
Oh, I know what
I mean, it's also 50 gold a vial,
Yeah.
right? Which
Oh!
they can upsell.
Why is
And
it
they
so
will.
hard to keep track of these
Uh,
things?
I make it
I
2
don't
die
have a problem
2
with
die
it.
4 in DC.
Well, I tell you what.
So
I'm assuming they know what dynamite is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a stick, and I'm like, do you have anything I could use to make more of this,
Is
or
this
know a place
woman-
where I could get it?
This woman, her hair will all be like pulled back with like pins and such, and she's you know,
Yeah.
a tunic that clasps. She looks like she's like gentry clasped.
Because the Alchemist Fire, it's good and all, but I'd like something a little more contained. Something not as catastrophic, if you will.
Yeah, we have some dynamite if you need some.
Oh, yeah. Well, how much is it?
She looks. Find you really quick what it is.
I just like the idea of the hillbilly that throws dynamite.
I love it.
Anyway.
Yes. Yes.
Caught me in my natural state. I apologize.
Stick of dynamite. How
I
much
was
is
like,
it?
my jacket makes a sound when I dance.
It's in
So
the
much
player's
to it.
handbook. It probably says.
1 pound.
It felt
Holy
good.
shit, we were right. It's 3d6.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's a DC 12 dexterity save.
I have
throw.
DC 15. So it's 12.
Man,
It is 12.
dance in this jacket all
3d6 bludgeoning damage on failed save. We're gonna keep it DC 15.
That's what I have. I might have written it out wrong. Or maybe we had changed it. I don't remember.
You can bundle them together
Now
to a
see,
maximum
now you
of,
can make music with the zipper too.
a maximum of 10d6.
Oh, but there's a
Oh, I
shredding
see.
on the flute right now.
So,
Hold on.
one stick is 3d6. Every one thereafter adds 1 die 6 to it until a max of 10d6.
Why wouldn't you just throw them individually then?
Oh,
That nerfs
yeah.
their damage.
Yeah.
Because you want to deal 10d6 rather than 3d6 in one action turn.
That's true, but you're wasting a lot of dynamite.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should
that's-
just multiply by the time the sticks of dynamite you have, if they're going to do it that way.
You're right. But they don't. And of course, I didn't actually look at the frickin' price.
Why would you?
I'm pretty sure it's 50. Actually, it doesn't have a cost.
Because
We'll
It
say
I
Alchemist
gotta-
Fire is 50 gold, so we'll say
Wait till
that
I get
this
pants
is.
So this is half the damage. So, or no, no grenades.
3d6 is.
yeah.
3d6
Keep your
is far
pants on.
greater than 2
I'm gonna.
Oh, that's what
it's
Alchemist Fire. I was thinking of the grenades.
No.
My stealth will be good.
We'll say a stick of dynamite is also 50.
Okay,
Because it's just a different use.
sure.
Um,
Did she have a limited number?
God, the burst radius is 5 feet on a stick of dynamite.
Yeah, it's super nerfed.
Okay, so we'll say it's dynamite, so we'll say it's a 15-foot square.
Is it dynamite?
Dino.
I mean, I would just do 4 or 5 foot squares.
I was doing this.
I mean, like in Star Wars, for example, grenades just do 4, just 20 feet, 20 square feet. That way you can get
See,
up to 4
I
targets.
think that's a grenade,
yeah.
and that's dynamite. Isn't dynamite really
Well,
powerful?
well, a grenade's gonna have
Yeah.
fragmentation properties, which is gonna make it
Explode
actually a
out.
larger area. So I would
So,
think
I
grenades
mean,
would be a larger
So
area.
here, like when you're talking about like using dynamite, lots of times you're drilling a hole,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what kind of like having
Because
that
the pressure.
fragmentation.
It's just
Yeah.
the pressure. Okay, so
Yeah.
we'll say
I
it's
would
10
think-
square feet for both.
Yeah.
Hey Siri.
I actually think grenades are more powerful than dynamite.
Yeah.
I mean, they absolutely should
She's
be.
not speaking to me right now.
They're more dangerous.
So-
Yeah.
50 gold for that.
How many
and
sticks does she have?
And
Is
G.
dynamite?
opens a crate.
Okay.
She's got
No.
20 sticks.
I'm not gonna buy 20 sticks.
And she actually doesn't charge you 50. She'll charge you 75 per.
That bitch. Can I haggle?
Yes.
No, you can Hagen though.
Haygen.
That's a new point.
What do you use to haggle?
What you used to
Persuasion.
Hagen.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
God, I'm not good at that.
It's just the same.
That's why you
What?
have one of your
What?
people come in.
I know, but none of our. You're not a good. Are you good socially? Are you?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
How much charisma?
Well, you're in there with me. I have my charisma's a 10, so I have no bonus.
Charisma.
That's how I play Haygen. Is that I roleplay him as being charismatic, but when it comes to the really important stuff, he's really not.
So this is hilarious.
Where is it? Oh, yeah, there. Okay.
Well, we're on.
So, deception and intimidation are +7.
Well, it's better than a
Charisma.
zero.
Hey,
But
I'm gonna
my
give you
charisma
5
is
seconds.
base.
Well, if you're in there
5,
with me,
4,
then I'm.
3.
It's 75 gold. I look down at you. Seems mighty steep, doesn't it?
Terribly steep.
Dynamite
It's
is more
terribly steep.
powerful than a grenade.
It's very expensive.
I feel better now.
We've gotten it for much less. 45, I'd say.
At 4 in the morning.
Yeah. Later.
Persuasion.
They're open 24 hours. We ain't pulling them shenanigans off.
Yeah, the real
Is
time.
there any
fact-
Brad Pitt
In
that
fact,
he
you should be giving them to us cheaper, or even ditching, because we're here in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost
Alright.
like Aldo.
Alright, so.
Aldo, is that his name?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So, make a persuasion, and Haygen will give you advantage.
I don't want to buy anything from this shop now. It seems too expensive.
Well, I mean, there's always an up cost.
Okay.
For a bunch of perks.
23.
23?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
she gets. Yeah, she's like, alright.
Didn't even roll.
It's fine. Okay.
She
Okay.
got it.
Okay. All right.
Fine. 50 gold.
Huh?
I said 45.
You get 50. Otherwise, I lose profit.
50 does it. I'll let you touch the sword. I appreciate it.
She's like,
She has no idea.
penis.
How many sticks you want?
I've got quite a bit of money, so let's see. I don't want
Excellent.
too much. This is out of game.
Excellent.
Witch.
What was the grenade on?
What?
So the grenade that I'm seeing on here is way bigger. What do they have in the book?
Oh, the book. I went real life.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. So, Sarah, this is
I
what
was
a
curious.
grenade does.
Okay.
A frag grenade. You need to write this down.
Yeah.
Okay? It does 5d6,
Okay. So I'm adding another one.
DC 15 dex. And it's a 20 foot. You can propel the grenade up to, with a grenade launcher. So you can get a grenade launcher. You can throw it up to 60 feet away. And if you have a grenade launcher, you can do 120.
She could just ask
was gonna
Dav to throw it.
That's like my beat of force.
Or I can almost wait.
Unless
Oh
it's
wait,
use
wait,
your
wait.
arm to throw
Yeah, because I have a 30-foot. Well,
Yeah.
no, I can throw it
thing, I
60
did
feet, so
throw
that
a
wouldn't be
beat of
any
force.
point on that. It didn't make an attachment for my arm.
Now, what did I have? Oh, that'd be awesome. Now, what did
It's
we
gonna have a
have
Swiss
as?
Army knife arm.
Sorry,
What
what?
did we have?
4d6.
So it would be 5d6.
I'm gonna buy 5 sticks.
Okay? And she,
What is that? 250.
yeah, 250. As she gives you 5, and she says, you know what? Since you got 5, I have a 6th one on the house. Because you
Well.
got 23.
You're just I almost call her a gentleman. Well, you're just a fine
Gentlewoman.
gentlewoman of the night.
Good one. It's good.
Nice save.
Good save. That's good.
Walk it back
She'll
and-
rope them together 3 at a time. And we're going to say...
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
Say no more.
So dynamite normally does 3 dice 6 of damage. Technically, we're making it a DC 15 save. And then every stick on top of that is 1 dice 6.
Yeah.
So
Better build bombs.
I mean, I know why they do that. Of
I
course.
inadvertently have made
Oh my gosh. Dude.
made Wayne.
Did you think, okay, dynamite, like wrapped with alchemist fire?
Just say it loud.
Yeah. We're mic'd. Say it with your chest.
Huh? No, I'm not just.
Say with gusto.
I was
with
thinking-
gusto.
Just thinking dynamite wrapped with,
Gusto?
alchemist fire. That way it
I
has the
think-
explosion and then
Hey, I think what we would do
Super
is...
suck.
potential damage.
Super suck indeed.
You can wrap it with nails too. That'd be
We need to
You
figure
could
out the
wrap it with
math,
nails. You
but I
should
think
always
it
wrap
makes
it with
sense.
nails.
true.
If you
Let's
add
see.
dynamite, at some point, it just increases the die type
Hmm.
rather than the number of dice.
Yeah.
And that way, like, you only get up to like 6 die 6, but then it's like, oh,
Let's
8. Or like
see.
6 die 8. Or
Yeah.
something, you know. Like, you get more bang for the buck, literally.
Well, I can see like a typical bundle of dynamite is typical. Like a demolition charge is 10 sticks. So I could see, that increasing, like if you bundle at that increasing the die type.
Yeah. So maybe that's the thing. You use the max 10d6, and then if you start increasing like bundles, it's like multiple.
It would
die
do
types or
something. I mean, at that point, you're talking about mass damage.
It's
It's almost like mass combat.
Yeah.
It's more about doing world effects and not just
Right.
rolling individual die.
Okay. What about the
Trying
rest
to
of you?
take the building down.
Yeah, I mean, I'm making bombs.
I've
I
got
don't
a
wanna play with
list,
shaped
so it's up to
targets.
you all.
What about the rest of you?
Okay, I want something real slippery, like a slippery substance. I want something
Should we some
immediately
lubricant?
sticky. I want some lubricant. I want something immediately sticky. I want a mirror
So we're talking.
that's on
Peanut butter
like
and
a.
No,
a
I'm gonna buy another stick.
So
How much of this is Scorpion?
It is 75.
Probably all of it.
Okay.
Oh,
For me,
and a
75 for the. Oh. Never mind.
Not making it better.
Yeah, I
I want some slippery. I want some sticky. I want some reflective.
I want some reflective.
some-
know. I've got a list,
A magnet.
a shopping list. And do they have something that's like Alka-Seltzer? Something that would foam. I'm seriously.
Nope.
I wrote
Go.
a list.
Carry on.
she wants to
Carry
trick
on.
people into thinking she has rabies.
Scorpions.
So,
Yeah.
put a hold on that.
Okay, I told
What is it you want?
Yeah.
I was also gonna buy some potions. That's all I wanted to do.
What are the rest of you doing?
I want to go. Okay, as soon as we finish this.
Wait. Because you're in that scene. What are you doing at
Yeah.
the same time?
Are we showing up?
Well,
Yeah, you guys were
okay.
there. God damn it.
Yeah.
We've got an
so
hour and
we're-
a half of shopping before they show up.
We're montaging. You guys are
Oh, yeah,
there.
okay.
It does not matter when
Alright.
it happens.
Okay.
Oh, everyone's here. They're shopping. Do you want to buy something?
Yeah, I would like some arrows.
I've got some indigestion. I want some Alka-Seltzer. Sorry.
Yes.
Carry on.
Like some really nice arrows.
You have really nice hands.
Like more.
More
Much
arrows.
more.
More than.
Moi!
And
Don't have the power.
that's all I got right now.
Alright, so you go find you some arrows. I want to get a healing potion, and I need to get my duds a little bit nicer. I want I think a new outfit.
Oh, the healing potion.
New bag.
I might want one of those because
Don't worry, I'll pick you
still a
one
little
up.
under the weather from the gas.
Oh, right.
I'll pick you one up as well. I'll pick you one up while I'm getting mine.
Alright, so for mundane items, like arrows, look that up in PhD. How much a quiver of arrows would be. So if you're getting just like normal things,
You're welcome.
look up what it would be. And tell me what the price is, and I'll tell you what their price is for you.
I'm looking to see if they have a gas mask because I learned my lesson last time.
Yeah.
Did you?
I was about to say that. Did you?
Would a water reread?
I'm still gonna walk through it. but I
Well,
want
because
something
also-
It might
that-
for a little bit. Yeah, until the water
I
gets
have a
bigger.
water rebreather. I just don't have a gas mask.
So
Is a gas mask a thing?
A mirror.
Like, do we need gas masks for some reason?
She's getting one.
Well, they have laser
If-
rifles. I
if
feel
they
like
have
you
one.
know.
Well, I'm sure they exist. I'm asking, do we need them? Is there like a precedent?
in the multiverse,
She's
there are
walked through
laser
gas
rifles.
clouds twice.
Well, we're also in Sigil though too.
We missed that
Are
last
they?
week.
Yeah, well.
No, we're in Sigil.
Twice.
Right. Likely, could you find them? Probably.
Yeah, how much are the potions? I mean,
Would
they should
be
be.
incredibly rare
Yeah,
or
they should be
legendary
in-
items.
Yeah.
You find the potions. I'm looking for a suit.
Yes.
Okay.
Should I have given you a laser rifle at level 6? No.
I want a nice.
You did. Here we are.
No. Why? Because
And a javelin,
yeah.
a lightning rod.
Because you're like, well, I just want
Technically-
She took that from me.
No.
Okay, so you're looking for
Technically,
gas
I
masks.
made
Yeah.
it,
Tell me higher level.
and I
Oh.
gave it to her because I had
It's
to
nat
20.
20.
Carry a
She's
giant
like-
javelin.
And I took it
gas
from the guy's
mask.
chest, threw it back into him, and got it back. And then she
Wonderful.
took it off my back and threw it.
Because I may have ran through some cloud kill and like you know.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
That, you're telling her
Well done.
exactly where you've been.
Well
Good. good for you.
No, that's not necessarily true, because that would have dissipated before anybody else did.
Is Heiðr standing right there?
Are we
She
in
didn't
the same
have-
shop?
Right.
Yeah.
Cool. Continues.
Well, because, you know,
Yeah, continue.
We go to costs.
You want a gas mask?
well,
A gas mask. Well, hold on. And she'll look to her son, who just woke up. So many adventurers here. Blood is clueless. All right, gas mask. Right. See, runs off. He'll be back in a few minutes. See if we can find you one. Heiðr,
Yeah, I'm looking for the prices of the.
Well, this
the
only
main
has
thing.
the standard potion of healing.
Why
This
do you
doesn't
want
have
these
the
things?
advanced.
So I want the mirror so that I can see around corners.
okay?
They're 50 gold.
You know,
So
see if
I'd
people are
say-
attacking us around corners. I want the slippery stuff for fighting.
Okay.
Because I want if like somebody's climbing up to get me, I want to drop it down a wall and whoop them
Yep.
off.
Your healing potions, what do they
Something
do?
immediately
How much
sticky,
they give back?
same purpose to
Oh no, the
give
one
somebody
that
disadvantage
the
when
one I
attacking,
used was
Okay.
slow them
premium,
down.
and that was like
The Alka-Seltzer for intimidation. The foaming
Because
substance for
it's
intimidation.
25 gold per D4.
oh,
And then
before,
Yeah.
the
let me see if
wand
it's
or
still,
the
like,
magnet,
'cause I erased
I
it.
was gonna
Um,
try to fashion some. I'm gonna
It was
mispronounce
10d4
cow
plus
drops.
20.
Cow
Yeah.
drops.
That's what I had.
So yeah, they're
And
25 gold
you
plus
need a way
D4.
to pick them up quickly, and so I figured
Yep.
a magnet on a string
They're
would.
very expensive.
Man, that's delicious.
Thank
Love
you.
it.
I think about D&D a lot when
Oh,
we're not
you'd
gaming.
want us to make sure to specify the
So,
bar.
I love it.
healing
Oh, yeah.
potions, they
It
do,
would
or
have been
they
that.
cost 25 gold per D4 of healing they do.
Really?
So,
So
like
they do 2 die 4.
Well, a standard one does 2d4, so they're 50 gold. So, like, the next level's 4d4, so it's
Yeah.
100,
Wow.
and so on. So it's 25 gold per d4.
Right. So
So it's really just, it's since it's your game, it's how you want to stack those dice.
Also, I have
right. So we'll use those
Yeah, what?
standard prices,
Something I can
but of course
show you.
they always attempt to make a
Use
profit.
that.
No, I just wanted to let you know so you were aware.
Now that
Okay.
said, if you were all-
Clothing is, sorry, what was we going?
Ooh,
that
sticky
said, if
stones.
you two are,
And I could
because
use
Dav and Haygen have a
or use
relationship
that paint
with
to make you it.
Debbie, the apothecary,
Okay,
she'll actually give you things or sell you things at cost.
okay.
What
They're
she
actually
has,
good
she
on
doesn't have everything.
I think is it not under adventuring gear?
It's one of them,
150.
So I would like. So there, 20 arrows
Oh,
is
okay.
1 gold.
Oh, it's
The other thing I would like.
only 15
Yes.
gold.
Yeah.
So that's
Okay, so you go up to, you see, this. It's not it's an archery shop next door. All manners of arrows, tons of normal wood arrows and such, and arrowheads and whatnot. As you come in, the shopkeep, who's this maybe 50s, 60s year old human ranger-looking fellow, has like like a scar right here from when the bow broke and hit him in the face or something. Some pelts all around. What can I do you for, son?
Like about 20 arrows.
A quiver.
Yeah.
Anything?
Got anyone with a sharp point? More than just wood?
I have arrowheads made of metal,
I'll take
as well
that.
as several other kinds.
I'll take the metal arrows.
You want the metal ones?
Yeah.
Just arrowheads.
Yeah. And the arrows.
You want the arrows themselves, you want them to be made of metal as well?
No. I just want the arrowheads to be made of metal.
Are you there alone?
yeah, he is because I told him I
Yeah.
go get potions.
So let me get this straight. You want normal wooden arrows
Man, I've spent
with
so much money
arrowheads
today.
made of metal.
Okay, I have a lot.
Yeah. You know what? Just give me the arrows and the metal head and the arrowheads.
There's a gym trader here.
Yeah. Well,
Separately.
I'll just offer a gym.
Man.
Yeah.
All right. Does he? You have a quiver.
I had a bunch of money from my last thing he was
Weighs up
in.
20.
We
20
robbed a
arrowheads.
ship took a bunch of platinum.
2 gold.
And I have a coin purse
There you go.
holding, so I can hold a bunch of money. So
If you
I
need
just
anything
carry
else,
around
let me
like
know.
200 platinum pieces.
You got a torch?
Plenty of torches. As you see, like, this
And
bucket,
for the easy
tons of
game, I
torches in
just rake
I'll
it
take a
down
small
as I need
torch.
it. You know.
Want a small one?
Yeah.
He has one with this big. He has one like normal size or normal size torch.
I'll take a small one.
All right. That's the engine one this big. What's the price on it?
1 gold.
So, I'll charge you one
Or no,
gold.
one copper.
Charge you 1 gold.
That's an
for it.
expensive arrow. Jesus.
No, it's a torch.
Oh, a torch.
Yeah.
That's still so. It's 1 copper in the book. He's
How
gonna charge
about,
you a
how about
gold.
5 copper?
Fine.
Yeah.
You should stab him.
I like how Murad does business. It's awesome. It's quite. I mean, it gets shit done.
He's standing behind, the glass case or the wooden case he's built with his own hands in glass. He leans forward. Son, are you okay?
He's a nice guy. Aw.
Do you need any? Are you in trouble?
Blink for help.
Sounds like you just want to sell me more stuff. Not that I mind. I respect that.
Are you a big game hunter?
Yes, on occasion.
Are
You,
you
you know
in
you
trouble?
are covered in blood, right?
He's like,
You haven't washed off. You're covered in blood.
I'm totally covered in blood.
Dude,
No, he washed off before we got in the rickshaw.
Oh, we did. Yeah.
In
We
that,
made him
20,
wash.
in that 20
Oh, did he?
minutes, yeah.
Yeah, we made
Okay,
him wash.
okay.
I forgot.
All right, well, your clothes are covered in blood.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
you need to get yourself some clothes of mending like me, so they just clean themselves.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Also,
I'm okay.
are you part of the Harmonium? So he sees your armor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
As he puts his hand up, are you a member of the Harmonium?
It's not like that's going to affect the price.
It might.
So you're not a member.
I'm not there.
No, none of us are there.
Why, pray tell, would you ask?
He's gonna stab somebody.
Roll insight.
This is how this goes. Why
I
do
want
we
a
leave
collage of each of our faces when Murad throws down because it's the most entertaining thing that happens. I love it.
Murad ends up by himself throwing stones at walls. Like,
I
If you're a
love it.
member, he probably has some sort of deal or friendship with the Harmonium. As he's like,
I think Holker understands. I just think
and
his
you
character
also
doesn't.
realize,
Yep.
and Murad also sort of gets the fact that he's wearing the armor, if he's not a member, definitely would raise a suspicion. So Murad, with an insight of 10, he gets that. As the guy's kind of like, so you're not a member? Are you at least a namer?
I am. I'm not.
Tell him you're a member. You just like to keep it on the down low.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm kind of driving at. I have to do some things, and I've had to do some things, and I
Don't
will
say
have
another
to,
word, I understand.
Okay, so I need those arrows, the torch, because I don't have dark vision.
You don't have to. Just a moment.
Gotta pump them numbers up.
As he
Yeah.
Bo's like, fuck you.
No, I have
As
that
he
vision.
pulls
now.
out these like little spaghetti-looking Speedo goggles.
Did
Right?
he murder one of our friends for them?
He's like, these only work a little
Just
bit,
got our friend
a
murdered.
few times
that's
each night. They're like little like
I like.
You know,
We were good.
I gotta pay.
like swimmer's goggles
How much?
on the house
Oh,
for a member.
it's a sweet deal.
We're very grateful. Thank you, sir.
Okay, so those goggles, you'll have to find out what they do.
Well, I know just the person to ask.
All right,
Thank you.
Heiðr,
Yeah.
you go around and you get your bits and pieces.
Good. Can I just come up with like a shopping bag and
Yeah.
we don't have to go through everything I'm trying to.
The Alka-Seltzer, you'll have to go to the apothecary
Okay.
to get it, and the two ointments of slipperiness and stickiness, you gotta go to an apothecary. as
Would
well.
they have sticky stones?
What?
We'll worry about that later. Sticky things at the apothecary.
Right.
Awesome. I have scorpions.
No.
I've never heard you say what like that before.
No.
All right. Anything else?
I'd like something sticky.
Did they have a mirror?
Huh?
Do they have a mirror here?
Yeah.
Do they have alchemist fire?
Oh yeah. If you go to Debbie the apothecary, yes.
So I just
Go
need to go
to the
the apothecary.
apothecary.
I'm going to the apothecary.
Yeah, the apothecary has all of the
things.
vials.
Right. Is it next door?
Yeah, anything like the chemist, you
I'm
gotta
going
go there.
next door to the apothecary.
Okay.
For sticky.
So your normal
Sticky things.
mundane tools and stuff, those are elsewhere. The apothecary though, the dynamite, the blowing up things, the vials, the
Yeah.
healing potions.
Well,
and
I
stuff.
figured. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
There's
these
also
give you sticky
there's
things.
also a
What?
potion shop, which would be more like the magic potions.
I'm gonna start at the apothecary.
Okay. You see Debbie, you see Haygen.
Yeah,
you
we're
see
still in there.
Dav.
Oh, I thought that's.
Well, I did
where
with the
I
apothecary to buy
was.
potions.
I'm gonna go into the apothecary first before I go to the
You're all in there.
to the tailor.
Hey guys,
Well,
Hi,
we
how
do
are
here.
Hey,
bitches.
I have a shopping list. Excuse
Of course you do.
Scorpions.
Yeah. Okay.
me. Yeah. Yeah.
this is an apothecary. I don't think you can buy scorpions here.
Oh, wait and see, my friend. Just
They
wait
might
and
have
see.
the venom.
Well, yeah, the venom, but not the actual scorpion.
Yeah, venom. I should get venom. Thank you, Hagen.
I need healing potions.
I mean, if you like
need healing.
symbiotes from outer space, it's
Stuff.
fine.
Need some healing stuff. Are we still at the same place that we have
Yes.
favor?
Oh, this is even better.
Is this the same place he bought the dynamite?
No, that was next door.
I thought
The
we.
dynamite was bought at Debbie's apothecaries.
He said it was adjacent, so it's
Yeah.
just I guess next door. or
Yeah,
whatever
if you
that-
want to go to the potioneer shop, that's Josie's.
Does the apothecary have any healing stuff?
Oh,
The
okay.
potion place would.
Well, shit.
Well, that's where I'm going then.
Yeah. I'm going to Josie's.
I mean, it's kind of like a mixed bag, right? Because an
Yeah.
apothecary will have like tinctures and those kinds of things. She'll have normal healing potions, but anything that like is a spell in a bottle, that's at the potioneer.
Yeah.
I just wanted healing potions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then Debbie will have it.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to talk to
Then I already bought those then. I already did the math.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I need good.
Yeah, if you want like a potion of invisibility, that's at the potioneer. She's not gonna have that. But things that are like alcohol
Apothecary
related,
is more natural.
Yeah.
Potion shop, anything that has magical properties.
Right.
would be there.
And so healing potions are more natural.
Yeah. The apothecary will also have poisons.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the apothecary
Yeah.
and I'm going
Like
to buy
superior healing would be potions.
2 D4 or no, 2 4 D4 potions.
healing
Healing
potion.
potions.
As you see,
It's gonna be
Debbie
100 gold.
turn will actually be
It
100.
just looks like a fox that's done with everybody's
125
shit.
gold.
Okay.
Yeah. I love that.
Put them on the board. She says 125 gold.
Oh, I have this dark pearl. It comes from a different plane, and you will never see one of these again.
You see that? What is it?
It is a pearl that has been all used up. But it comes from a mystical place. called Caras Tirmen. And it's worth more than just a regular pearl. I bet you if you take that to Alex, she'll give you a good amount for it.
Deception. The DC is rather high because you are talking to the apothecary.
It is a dirty 20.
As you see her, this looks a lot like a used pearl. You say it's from Caras Tirmen.
Yes, it is.
Is it actually?
Yes. Because that's where we got the...
Would that in of itself not give it some value because it's like a
Exactly.
yeah?
Because it literally... It's one of them that came out of the mummies
I'll
stuff.
tell you what then. Normal price is
Well, we're all in here with you.
$125.
Yeah.
Have you left or are you still?
No, we're still because that's where I bought
Yeah.
the potion since we determined we could
Have
buy
you-
them there. I corroborate his story then.
Okay. So,
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're friends.
Oh yeah, we're a whole group of comrades.
In that case, be 100 gold with this. Sell it to you for 25 gold with a lot.
Okay.
So she's giving you 75 for it.
Okay. So, what is the... What's a 4d4?
It's 25 gold per.
No,
D4.
what's it called?
I don't know.
Greater healing.
I don't know. They changed the names around in this version. I never learned them. I just know the cost. So I've just always done it that way.
4...
How many does she have?
She has 7.
The thing is, it
So I'm
doesn't.
gonna buy
The player's
some,
handbook
too.
doesn't list anything but the
Yeah.
standard healing potion. Anything more is
It is a greater healing.
Greater?
yeah.
Is there a plus anything on it? 4d4 plus...
44 plus 4.
Yeah, it's always +4, I think.
No, because like...
Oh, it's 1 plus the number of d4s. So if it's 2d4, it's +2. If it's 4d4, it's +4. It's always 1d4 plus 1.
Yeah, Dav, she has plenty. He's taken 4. She has another.
I bought 2 from her already.
Oh, so the 6. So she has 14 more on the shelf.
And what's the cost?
How many did you buy? 2?
I bought 2. I bought one from
It
me and
depends
one
on
from
what
Murad.
you buy. What kind of potion you buy.
I have 4 altogether.
And they bought greater healing?
They just bought potions, and then we calculated from there.
We've been buying 4d4 plus 4 potions.
Which are greater.
Yeah, that's what we've all
Yeah.
been buying, which are 100 gold a pop.
Yeah.
Or however much. No, it's 100
It's
gold
100, yeah.
because it's at cost. Yeah.
Okay.
As in, if you wanted something more than that, she probably has it.
Okay.
But that's not shown.
Okay.
She has some normal healing potions as well, like on the shelf.
Does she have any business cards?
Yeah. It'll be her like this.
I take a couple. I'll pass these around.
Thank you.
I'd like 5.
5 of these sort.
Yeah, the healing potions they bought.
500 gold.
I've got 5
It's
amethyst
nice you're
gems.
closing out
100 gold each.
I'm just gonna be
She
don't hurt yourself.
looks at
I
him.
just wanted soda water. I didn't even
Sounds good.
drink you guys.
She takes him. You want to say it, boss?
Please? I'm thirsty. Thanks.
You see,
I just-
she's got some pills. Alka-Seltzer.
A gem that's worth nothing.
Essence
Right.
of foam, anything like that, I'd be
Yeah,
fine with.
essence of fun.
Right.
Don't let me forget.
It'll be per pill. It'd be 20. It'd be 10 gold.
Okay. I'm gonna we're at the apothecary, right?
Yeah.
Debbie's apothecary?
Yeah, as you stroll in, she's like, she visibly rolls her eyes. What can I do you for, hun?
I see you've worked service industry a long time. I respect that face you just pulled.
Nothing against tieflings.
It could be everything. I get it. I get it. Least I can do is give you some money. I've got a bit of a list.
Of course you do.
Yeah, apologies. I would like. I see you have some essence of foam. I'll be getting 2 of those. Thank you. I would also like, if you have it, something that is immediately sticky.
Glue?
Glue would be awesome. Yeah.
She pulls out this tube of glue.
Glue. Beautiful.
Don't eat it.
Don't eat the glue.
This will stick to many things, some things it wouldn't.
Beautiful. Okay, and I would also. Would you happen to have sticky stones?
Did you have a sticky one?
A stone which is sticky.
I sent a message to the person running the shop. I don't know if you got it. It was on the warlock box about the specs of such thing, knowing it would be a bit of a trouble.
When we get back to the room, I want to, if you're willing, have you inspect that sword.
Oh, okay.
See what kind of properties it has.
And if not that, then that's fine. I just thought they were cool.
So I can further deny Dav its use.
Debbie's apothecary.
I just know that guy's going to come for it. Oh, yeah.
Sticky stones.
Because he's not.
They're rather
No,
problematic.
yeah.
They must be contained in a kind of oil of slipperiness, which is actually very, very rare, unless they stick to whatever they're contained in. The stone itself, I would sell you for 200 gold.
Okay.
But shipping and handling, 250 gold apiece.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna think on that. I'm gonna stick with the glue for now. I'm gonna earn that. Do you just have oil here?
Just oil,
Something slippery.
of course. She pulls out, a little decanter
Beautiful.
of oil.
Oil. And a mirror, like
Like a
one,
vanity mirror.
one that
We have mirrors.
to see the one that extends and extendable, like on a
You may want to go to Johnny's
Me?
shop.
No.
Johnny's.
I don't have
I think I know
any
what you want to do with
Gems
that.
or
dear.
pearls.
Not to
or
put on
anything like that at
makeup.
all.
Because I only have one.
No more.
Oh,
this is
that's right. You
to
need
see
pearls for the.
unseen.
Yeah, I can
Yes.
buy some.
Johnny, the
I'm a
outdoors.
tiefling. I can't
I
be
mean, I
careful.
have
Too
one.
careful.
That I'm not used yet.
Johnny the
I don't care to
outdoorsman.
buy one for you.
Beautiful.
How much do they cost?
As for the stone,
Yeah, I'll buy
she
one. How many
picked
did
up
you
this-
just get?
this little
is
box.
It one pearl per use.
I do have
3
a sticky stone.
Okay.
250 gold.
And literally, that's what
Now Heiðr can roll to know if that's a good
Oh,
price.
okay, yeah.
that's what I tried to do.
This would be insight.
Does she have pearls like that we can buy to use for?
The apothecary won't.
Where would we buy though?
50.
She won't. The potioneer won't.
Okay,
Thank
we'll
you.
have to go to the potioneer to get
There's
one.
also a magic.
Oh,
magic
I
item.
just
We're gonna buy a
Nice.
pearl so he can have one to use.
I mean, I have
Well.
one left.
I just don't want to. I just hate to use your last
19.
one.
You can tell that's pretty expensive, although the upcharge for the oil of slipperiness is probably legit. They should be about 100 gold a piece, so 150 makes a lot of sense. So she's upcharging.
Double.
Well, not double, but
You said 250.
150 and 250 are not. It's not double.
Oh.
That will be 300.
Oh, yeah.
Right. I see what you're saying. She's charging you double for the stone. Yes. Yes.
Messing with me
Sorry.
there. Woo. Right.
You do see your friends right here, just buying shit from her.
Oh, you came into the shop where we are?
Yeah.
Well, the whole family's back together, I
Did you know them as well?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She's like, mother.
You're not in here, are you? Are you?
No, he's
Rod.
not in there yet.
Everybody's here, but the weird one.
Alright, in that case.
Hopefully he hasn't stabbed anybody.
Alright, in that case. 175.
Sold. I'll do it.
Alright,
And I'm gonna take a business card as well.
thank you. Okay, it's like unboxing. As you open up this totally sealed, hermetically, is that right?
Hermetically sealed.
Hermetically sealed box, you see this thin layer of oil on the stone, which, almost fits the box. Okay? She says, be careful with that. That oil, you want to keep dry, or you want to keep from drying, lest that stone will stick to anything.
Good.
Mostly anything. That oil is just a hair of the oil of slipperiness.
What do I need to do to keep it from drying? Just don't open it?
Close the box.
Alright. Can do.
Only open it when you're using it, put it back when you're finished.
That's what I used on my Mac.
On your what?
On my Mac.
Oh.
Remember?
Oh, right, yeah. The
I know
oil
what the business
slipperiness.
card says.
Yeah. Okay. So 175.
I know what the business card
What does
says.
it say?
Okay.
A loan from God for gold up front.
Ooh.
This sticky black unguent is thick and heavy in the container, but it flows quickly when poured. The oil can cover a medium, blah blah blah.
Oil stickiness, yeah.
Oil of slipperiness.
Slipperiness, sorry.
It gains freedom of movement for 8 hours. So, or the grease spell. So it's like it's one use of it. So you could actually drain that off and have one use of oil of slipperiness. But then that stone, you've got to wrench it off, whatever.
Or would it stick to a mage hand?
No.
Okay. Scorpions everywhere. Seriously getting the tattoo, guys.
But it's a DC 12 athletics check, so you could handle it. You'd just be like, ah. Okay.
Right.
I'm
I take the
pleased.
cork off my jug and I start drinking some beer.
You do?
Yeah.
All right. Anyone need anything else?
How much is the glue?
It's just normal glue.
Yeah.
So,
And
I
I
mean,
also
it's-
got normal oil.
Yeah, normal glue, normal oil. Look it up in PHP.
I'm going to go and buy. Well, if
Thing.
there's a tailor open this late, I'm going to buy a new.
There's a tailor. Debbie will say, "Oh, you're talking about Garrick. He's down there."
I'm going to buy a new outfit.
I wonder if it would be.
You go in, you see.
Maybe
It looks kind of like a lizard
Ooh.
man.
Okay. Thank you. Beautiful.
Who
Alright,
stands upright, has a tail, very well dressed. As he comes in,
Well, what's it?
it's good to see
SP.
you come to me.
Silver piece.
What can
Silver
what
piece,
can I
thank
do
you.
you for?
I want a fine outfit.
This one silver piece.
Fine. Of
Yes,
course.
to fit
Well,
under this fine coat that I have.
For a nice
Blue is a
man of
tinker.
fine stature such as yourself, no doubt.
Exactly.
I'm gonna head out.
As he does this, there's no hair,
I'm sorry.
because he's a lizard man.
Bye guys.
Alright, see
Bye.
you. Let me know when you get home.
Yep.
I'll let you know the XPs.
Yes. Also, I guess we ended up deciding that they probably don't have a.
Did you bring
No.
that?
That they don't have a gas mask, right?
Oh, yeah, she'll come in.
I think
you
it's
can get
a.
one.
You do
Oh.
that, and then.
Other way.
What? Oh,
Did
yeah.
it wrong.
But he
And
still
I'll let you
did.
know. I'll let you know what the price is.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. See you guys.
Later.
Bye.
You do it that way?
No, that's the way you
For a
did it.
fine man such as yourself, of course, we'll need
Oh,
cloth. Cloth. We'll need your
See?
measurements, of
Much
course,
better.
as he comes forward and starts measuring you. His tail,
He touches you all over.
and you're getting suited up.
Mm.
You missed the scene with the tailor.
I
Alright.
followed him.
Oh, you're there.
Yes. I also want a new suit.
And you as well.
Yes.
You two could be brothers.
I'm taller than him.
Indeed you are.
Yes.
But in these new suits, you'll both feel like you're walking 10 feet tall.
I'm taller than him.
Is he?
Yeah.
else is everybody doing? Potion shop?
I'm gonna go buy a pearl.
Okay. You go to the potion shop. There's also the magic shop.
Yeah.
Either one.
I'd go into the magic shop.
Okay.
Ding ding ding. Speed through this. Are there pearls on the shelves? Or do I have to?
They're underneath a little counter and behind. As you see this squat woman, probably in her 80s. She's a half elf. Hair all tied up and bunned. As she just tiny bones. Kind of reminds you actually of some of the people used to, maybe someone used to trade with from the bog. Like he would come down from the city. She's, kind of waddles up. What can I do you for, hon?
I just need one of them pearls there.
Pearl? As you see her, it reminds you a little bit of Poe as she does this and it opens.
Yeah.
Because she's obviously using magic. Oh. She pulls it out. A little cloth comes out. She lays it down. Let's be 100 gold.
Alright. I pay her 100 gold.
She takes it and puts it into a little piggy bank.
Yeah. I
As the
take
pig-
it.
As the pig goes, quack, quack.
Oh, that's adorable. I look
Need
around.
anything else?
No,
Some
you got a
magic
nice shop here, though. I appreciate you.
You see all sorts of, staves and wands and like shit for your helm and
Yeah.
gear and all kinds of stuff everywhere.
Uh,
Armors and things.
I get lost in a place like this, but
I like those clothes you have there. I see. She looks at it. There's like a little sparkle in her eye.
oh yeah, just cover on it. I pulled my pocket knife out and cut it a bit. Cut it just a bit, and it mends. Yeah,
It's good.
that's one of my favorites.
If you need, I can make those coveralls do better than that.
Oh yeah, what could you make them do?
Yeah, I could make them. This thing is funny. She pulls out a gun.
oh my! Well,
like a flintlock. She's like, I can make it withstand something like this.
well, the problem is, out of game, I can't wear armor as a
No,
barbarian.
you could put mage armor on your clothes though.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Well, you could
wait a minute.
what? Shoot some magic on me, and forgive me, I'm not quite understanding that.
Well, it's a little dangerous, so maybe we should try it on something else. She wouldn't do that at all. Yeah, it's like this. She technically you can't cast mage armor on anyone, but
Yeah.
she does. As she'll say, hold on to this for dear life. And she shoots. Bang!
Go,
As
God.
you see, it kind of, you see the ball, the explosion, and it goes, tink,
Yeah.
and deflects.
Oh.
It will give you a +2 to your AC.
Oh, that's mighty fine.
It is very expensive.
Yeah. How much for such a fine blessing?
It's a +2 to your magic, so hold on. I don't know yet.
Give me a second.
Okay. Okay.
She's a crazy bitch.
Let's see. I think it's gonna be rare. Everything's in
I
order.
thought we spent most of the session shopping.
Uh-huh.
Well, I figured it would be.
That's what
more-
happens in D&D though. If you play a game where you have an opportunity to shop, you tend to spend like a whole session shopping.
Shop.
It happens.
I'm gonna get some shit.
Well, we've
I
all been
regret
hoarding
nothing.
this wealth that we haven't been able to use.
Yep.
So
Yep.
and it's kind of fun for me because usually in D&D games, usually my groups we don't do this kind of thing. There usually aren't shops, you know. It seems like our group, being the group that you and I come from, usually it's all dismal and there's
It's 5,000 gold.
Holy shit!
Actually, she'll say. Well, actually, she's very fair, so she gives you at cost. It is 5,000 gold.
I
Yeah,
don't
and
think-
you know that she charged you only 100 gold for the pearl, which I told you was actually
Right,
Which is
right.
now, so you know, mage armor actually gives I think a +4. She's
Mhm.
giving you a +2.
Right.
You can do a higher level of it, but I mean it's like 15,000 gold.
Right.
Like really, 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 really high.
How much is it? 5,000 gold?
5,000.
I don't even think I even have that much. So.
Dude, I could give you something a little bit less, be +1. And later on you could make it better, but it's all D&D'd out, so you'd still pay for it.
I've got like 200 platinum right now.
So it's 2,000 gold.
Yeah, I've got about 2,000. Give or take.
Come on now, Ding Ding. So I think it's
And I'd rather not leave this room penniless.
So that is rare. Well, for a +1, you can get 1,000 gold. She says, you can get 1,000 gold, but for someone like you can do it for 800.
Wow.
If you could do me a favor.
Well, what would... As I muttered to myself, I'm used to doing favors for kind old
do
women.
the back. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my...
I've got the music for that.
What kind of favor are we talking about?
Where's the name? No, it's that Jaren. What she says. That Jaren, because it's 2 R's. That Jaren, he hasn't paid his bill.
Who's Jaren and what's this bill for?
Jaren's one of those godly men.
Huh?
He bought a circlet of blasting. Blast him. Still hasn't paid for half of it.
He's a holy man, yeah?
I suppose he's one of the godsmen.
And he took an item from you, said, I will pay you later, and then he has not paid you. Right?
I love how he's become that character in Inglourious Bastards.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I've so well. If you want, honestly, his voice is. I took his voice from an NPC from a World War II video game that I play, who I think might be inspired by
Right.
that, but I didn't do it on purpose. But I think you're right. Well, I don't like the dishonesty of that situation, but I do have to question: would intimidating and or roughing up this gentleman bring trouble down on my head?
Well, I don't know. He is a godsman. He's a believer of the source.
A guardsman, is that what she's saying?
Godsman.
Godsman. What do I know about guardsmen?
Very little.
Yeah.
You'll find him at the Great Foundry or around there.
How much does he owe you?
Yeah. Quite a bit.
Jaren is his name?
Jaren.
And what's her name?
You've not asked. Her name is Mary Beth.
And I'm sorry, what is your name?
Mary Beth.
Mary Beth, my name is Haygen,
Used to be my
Mudmover.
He has a strange
Yeah.
way about him, this godsman.
Yeah?
He owes me around 500 gold.
Oh my.
That bitch.
Well, I'll tell you what. So you're saying, for 800 gold, you will improve upon my clothing to give me a +1. Whatever the hell that means.
I'm pretty sure you're commando under
Yeah.
it.
And in return for this favor, this discount, I must go obtain what you are owed from this godsman, Jaren. Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
So you're going to get it for 800 gold,
Yeah.
and then do this favor, which she'll get paid for 500.
Right.
And you can tell she's just going to give it to you for 800.
Yeah.
If you actually fulfill it, she won't count the debt
Yeah.
of the 200. So.
So I need to pay her now?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if she was going to give it to me
Nope.
when I got her
Nope.
the stuff.
You pay her 800, and she does it
Okay.
now.
And I'll pay her. I'll do the math
Now
in a
you
second.
need to take that off so I can work my magic.
Well, you'll
and she
have-
kind of winks at you.
I look. Should we lock the door in case somebody comes in my bare ass?
As you hear click.
That's great. As
If you would turn the
as
music up.
the camera pans as I'm unzipping mine. No. As I unzip my
I
coveralls.
had it ready to go.
There's like a chair nearby. As I like, let me just get the boots off. Just
As you just see her like with a wand.
hang on a second. Oh, I haven't taken these off in quite a while. Oh.
There's a flash.
Take the
This throat
take off these big mud boots and take them off, and I'm just wearing my long johns underneath.
Heiðr, you and Murad walk by. As you.
And you look at his cake, and I take off my.
I salute him.
Oh! I wave. Hey! I'll be just a minute. I present her my coveralls.
You see your coveralls fly in the air, and she's takes out a stain.
Oh, well, yeah.
As make a dexterity save.
Oh, God.
Old lady's gonna take advantage of you.
A 20 on the die.
Oh, as you catch your clothes because the buttons go,
Yeah.
and you're like,
Oh!
and she's like, damn it.
You take that old lady again. Come on.
Make a
No.
She
make
might
make
give you
another
a bigger
dexterity save.
discount, man.
Right? Dexterity save. Oh God. She wants you.
You know what? I intentionally failed this one.
Right, as the you hear a creak
Yeah.
as the chair collapses,
Well,
and she turns. Oh.
well, it is quite comfortable down here.
Yes! This is what goes on the DreadLore previews.
As she finishes your clothes,
Why don't you finish that and then I'll finish you.
Yeah.
she washes your clothes. I need to wash and double. As once it's all over,
I hate this.
she has pressed.
Yeah.
She's ironed your clothes. You got, like, a
Thanks,
lot-
mother.
and some socks
Oh God.
and like a candy cane. I don't know.
Yeah.
Roll performance.
That's a Werther's. That's a Werther's. Werther's original.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
brother.
got to be Werther's.
It's a butterscotch.
Oh, Werther's original.
I'm gonna use inspiration on that one.
You should.
Yeah.
I would.
Damn it! I rolled exactly the same thing.
It's all right, young blood.
You should give me a second.
This never happens.
give me 5
Promise,
minutes.
this never happens. This is.
He's tired, okay?
You didn't give her the D20. You didn't give her a nat.
No, the 20 was for the decks that I rolled.
Last time I rolled, it
14.
was a nat 20.
Um,
I gave her a nat 20.
Did my salute inspire him at all?
Oh yeah, you get inspiration.
Yeah.
Got you!
all right.
She's got you.
You get another inspiration because Murad was like this.
He's still
Yeah.
watching.
Do you want to roll my dice?
No.
With my,
There we go. There
Nat 20.
Yes!
I'm gonna roll it 4 times.
He's like, wake up! Wake up!
Wake up! Wake up!
Come on!
It's been 3 years.
She used her wand on it and
As she's finally sitting there and you're like, hit me! And you get the rage.
I I should have just raged. That's yeah.
All right.
Gotta get angry.
Okay, well that's done.
And that's what she says.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we're done here.
So
The shelves and the windows are shaking.
so
Are we
The
next
afterglow?
door?
yeah.
Oh! That's right, Mary Beth.
Oh God, what's happening?
Oh,
Is that Haygen?
Sweep the leg.
sounds like
Anyway.
who likes balls.
Is that Haygen? That sounds like Haygen.
Turn over.
Oh, God. Do we need to go help?
Hit me. Hit me harder.
Nope.
Only if you're into that stuff.
Nope.
So that's what happened in D&D tonight.
Oh, Haygen! Sorry.
You have your +1 pants.
Yes.
Which is, I guess, in 3-5 terms, since that's what we speak, that's a deflection bonus, basically.
Yeah.
Right, and the rest of you get your things. Let's wrap it up. Last bits and pieces that you want to buy.
How much does our outfits cost?
Oh, right.
Oh, I
Is that anything else?
Oh, I want this clean of the blood.
Okay, that shall happen.
Can I do the rest of my shopping on Discord?
Yes.
Okay.
It will cost you a gold to get all the blood up. Okay. So fine clothes.
Or 15 gold pieces.
Is that in PHP?
Yep, I
Okay.
looked it up.
It is 15 gold pieces. As Garrick, the lizard man,
Oh! Yes!
sets you out some fine clothes.
Is he Gith Yankee? Because you should be.
Well, actually, I have him as a lizard man.
Oh, there are
It is-
lizardmen?
yeah.
Okay.
Because
I'm
the
happy with
Cardassians
that.
are basically
Yeah.
lizard.
Okay.
As he gives you fine clothes. I'm thinking Dumber and Dumber. So
Oh, yeah.
one of you has kind of like an orange tinge, the other has a blue tinge.
I will gladly pay you an extra 4 gold if you put 8 times the pockets on the inside.
8 times. I think I know exactly what you need. As he
Do you want it as well?
I gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Sorry, nobody? Alright.
Yeah, no, I want
as he says, I can stitch as many pockets in here as you wish.
I'll take extra pockets.
Of course. However, for a little bit extra, we could make it magical.
Yep. How magical?
That depends on the coin.
Well, how
What
much extra?
what kind of magic are we talking about? Extra space or extra
Bigger
protection?
on the
Space
inside.
bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
Okay.
The sky is the limit. Well, you get the idea.
How much gold are you talking?
Depends on how big your minds can think.
Oh, my mind thinks very big.
My mind think real big.
Negotiate, and we'll do that on Discord.
Okay.
I actually do want to roleplay something. We're probably out of time, aren't we?
We have a few minutes. I mean, obviously we.
I've
need
taken
to
up a
wrap
long
up.
time though, so I want other people to do stuff.
We need to wrap up. I'm just gonna start closing down, but
Okay.
do the RP.
No, I was gonna roleplay with her because I actually want to ask her if she has. I want to
You're
get.
laying there smoking.
Yeah. my pipe. I need to
Hey,
get
girl.
leads on because you know how Oleander said I need all the things he can use to find me a path home.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna see if she could tell me where I could find some of these things, since she's a magic person. If she has,
Let's do it.
We'll do it
over,
next.
Let's do it over Discord.
we could just do it next time
Or
too.
next time.
We'll just do it next time.
Okay, so it will be 250 XP per person. I know I've throttled the XP quite a bit, but that's so that when you actually have your big fights and moments. And
We
you
don't
can
have
What
five
level
people.
is everybody?
9.
I'm too.
I'm like 4,000 from 8
10.
or 9 from level 9.
All right.
Oh.
Let's finish up the stream real quick. Everybody, thank you for watching. I know we had a few people that did actually get on.
Whoa now.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
We did not do an introduction for the characters, but if you want to know about who the characters are,
Murad.
Are
Watch-
we just going with?
Oh.
Are
Watch
we-
the beginning of the last stream.
Watch
Watch
the beginning of the last
stream.
Yeah!
Let's do it right quick.
Okay.
Well, I don't think I was in the last one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no. Yeah, well, two back.
So-
anyway, Dav Idthè, fighter, mercenary, previously cursed axe. That's probably going to make me kill lots of people.
Pappillion, master thief, and loving nephew.
Haygen Mudmover. Good old boy. Generally gentle giant. Lover.
Love her. Definitely.
Indeed.
Who wants to do Sarah?
Sararith,
Right.
I lose my javelin. Andrea, I love you.
Keep that out. Javelin.
Yeah.
Javelin.
I'm Heiðr Kassbrakkr.
Yes.
I am a rogue assassin with a flying carpet as a pet and
Innocuous, big old dick.
a Nocris. I'm a Nocris. I'm cross-dressed as a Nocris. I've got a huge dick, and I'm now a tiefling. If you're confused, you should be.
Murad,
We are
Hatun,
too.